hang on. Can you hear me? And is this audio for me? Is my microphone way better? Because I started fiddling and I put my microphone here. So I was hoping, oh my God, I can hide it directly behind my gallery. Nice. Whoop, whoop. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's good. Like better than normal. Like, would you say can you hear me better than normal? Like, that's important for me. I've been wondering, I was like, I feel like it would be better if it was closer to my mouth. But this also me. It's really clear. It's very good. All right, great. I'm using my microphone raw. And by raw, I mean I don't understand any settings. So I literally have just plugged it in. I'm good, thank you, AK. Thank you so much. Raw. I am using raw microphone settings. No audio equipment needs to be close to your mouth. Extreme. Enunciation is clear. Okay, good. So, like, a naked microphone. Yeah, I've got no filters on it or anything. Because I don't get any of it. I never have done. Probably never will. I saw a Twitter thread about how you shouldn't use microphones without filters, and I was like... Anyway, I was thinking, maybe... yeah, look you guys, hashtag no filter. I was thinking... No, okay. I don't know what happened, but Joey went missing. So sad. We all know Demon Voice is your real... Ah, Kings! Thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Look, Xavier, don't tell everyone. Okay? Okay, well, okay. On a scale, like in general, do you think this microphone placement is better? Not for my ease, because I'm going to knock it left regardless. Do you think this is better? This is clearer? Because I'm always worried about the microphone, because I'm terrible. Yes, it's good. Yeah? Yeah, you think it's good? All right, so like have the microphone closer to my face. Yeah? Yeah? Ah, yeah, Dusty. I was telling everybody about your bat device on your phone yesterday. Because I was shooting bats. And I was like, Dusty actually has a... Sounds good. Just shout louder at it. Yes. There is something different with the audio. Now, I did have to just, like, restart my entire PC because it was like, your audio renderer has not supported. So, I don't know. I don't even know what happened last night. As soon as I finished streaming, I went to Raid Sans. I wasn't allowed on her channel because Twitch wouldn't let the server load for me. So, I was just sat there like, oh. I could see chat moving and I could see you posting clips and I was like, oh. Just couldn't watch stream, couldn't watch any clips, couldn't see anything, don't know what went on. I thought I'd been banned for a second, but yeah. Is there a stretched fabric guard in front of the microphone for when singing occurs? No, AC. You're getting that raw as well, okay? Okay, sounds good. Okay. Praise be. No Mel fiddling with sound settings. I'm not allowed to fiddle with sound settings. Who would ever ban you? You'd be surprised. Yeah, better get the pop filter out. Wait, do you actually think I need a pop filter? Because the HyperX one has one. Like, I can see it. I touched it once with a pin. Do I just need to turn me down? It sounds like the audio is slightly lower quality. Well, what happens if I just turn down the actual mute? What is this? What if I do that? I'm doing it raw. You think it sounds fine? Well, I'll rewatch the stream afterwards, and I'll see. But yes, I thought I'd. Apparently, the best microphone to have for streams is like a Shure microphone. But I gotta be honest with you, it's pretty ugly. This is very scientific, random shouting. Yeah, it's good. Something's wrong. I am using Bluetooth speaker, not headphones currently. Oh, you're fine. There is a pen inside that, yeah. No, there's a... This absolutely has some kind of like thing in it. Yeah, like there, like you can see it. You see that? Before I break this, because like I could do you stream every day? No, I wish. Hi chat. Hi. Thank you so much for the hydrate there, Rose. I'm gonna AMSR so early. Could you hear that? Like smashing. Thank you so much for the 250 bits. Thank you so much. Not you trying to make the microphone alright. Look, I've broken enough microphones in my lifetime. Stop. Wait, can you hear me poking the microphone? Because I was just under the impression like that was not going to be like... I thought I was being quiet. That was me in stealthy mode. Let's not test the durability right at the start. Just talk about... Yes, please. Do just compare the last VOD with this and see if you can spot the difference. Because 99% of us don't have memory hearing equipment or can actually tell the difference. Xavian, as if I have that as well. Okay. Your microphone texted me last night, so they would appreciate you not poking it with a pen. Look. maybe you have a point. It's loud and clear poking the microphone. Okay, we're going from body paint to gaming to ASMR. Here, you literally get everything. My God. I'm a variety streamer now. Okay, also, we're doing this. Oh my God, I nearly knocked over my tea. We're doing this today. Guys, today's actually really... Oh my God, I didn't add the new one in. Wait. Everyone has to wait. Alright, I was thinking, but I got past it. I thought of the thing I needed. October. Jesus. October is big. Yes. Okay. So the series, we're on the last one today. We're doing the last. Okay. I made this one taller because I liked it. All right. Nobody ever leave me alone. All right. Let's see. So maybe I can just like trim that at the top there. And then just like. No, because now my head is so much bigger in this one. God damn it. Okay. So we just go like that. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. This one's size. Ah. Oh, that's fine. I will just do that. All right. No one has to know. Okay. Wants to appreciate the forehead shading. Yes. Check it out. Yes. So the series, of course, May. No worries. I hope you feel better soon. Right. So the series. Okay. Let me just drag this into the folder so it all turns off at the same time. Today we're going to be doing November, which is the last day of the series. And you know what? For a while, I was getting a little bit tired. I was a bit like, oh my God, I'm pretty fed up with this series now. But now I feel sad. Scars Above was great. I really want to finish the rest of it. Right, here we go. So, we need to do November today. And for November, I'm feeling a light blue. I'm feeling like we're coming into winter. And so, I think this blue stands out too much on its own. So, I think we need like a light blue. Because we need to break something up from this orange to this red. Because we've got quite a lot of warm tones. So, I think we're going to go for... I want to go for a light blue for November. I'm good, thank you. Doggy, how are you? Nobody knows. Mel ends paint number 11 and then doesn't continue. I did December too early. Because I just wanted to do it because it was mine. And what about the days of the week for the next series? Dusty, that one's going to come after my days of the year. I was kicking mostly from being totally lost. Oh, do you know what? Sometimes in games you do get totally, but I think there was a point where I got really, really confused and it just turned out I just didn't really look hard enough. February's your fave. Oh, thanks. Hi, Ken. How are you? Unless unhappy with any of the past paints requiring an immediate repaint. I feel pretty happy with all of them, to be honest with you. I'm pretty happy with how they've gone. Like, I'd improve some stuff, but, like, there's not one that I'd be like, oh, disgusting. And hours of the day. Exactly, Dusty. We've got so much more to go. So, what I'm thinking is, We've got some like these cool tones. Like they're quite nice. But I think we need to do another blue here because it feels a little bit out of balance to me. These look amazing. Thank you. 12 paints. Hope you're well rested. Not really, but we can continue. Maybe it's because it's different. None of that means anything to me. I'm so sorry. So, like, something sounds odd, but different in a bad way? Also, you said it's on lower quality. What I might do is... Do you know what I might do is... after this stream, tomorrow, I'll listen back at it, and I'll compare it against other streams. And then maybe... because I want to see, I'm going to try really hard to see if I can get loads of work done this week. And so I can fit another Scars Above stream in because I want to complete it. And then maybe at the beginning of that stream, I fiddle around with some of the filters and you guys can give me like feedback. It's just so hard to do it because I can't hear it properly back myself. So maybe we'll do something like that. Oh my god! Mac Attack! Thank you so much! Thank you! Oh my god, thank you so much! That is very kind, thank you so much! Thank you! Oh my god, thank you so much! Thank you, that is so kind of you! Thank you so much! That is very kind. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you. I'm going to put that towards a new 3D printer, so thank you so much. I'm going to have 2, and my problems will be temporarily solved until we need 3, and then 4, and then... No, I'm just kidding. I'm really excited about it. I did realise that after I get the... before I get the printer, I'm going to need an extension cable. You know, when you can put more plugs into it. I've realised I'm going to need one of those. Because... that's going to be an issue. So I realized, I was like, okay, that'll be the goal afterwards. It's going to be an extension cable for the printers. No, I don't want a resin printer. I'm going to get the exact same printer that I already have now because I've already got loads of spare parts for it. Ultimately, what I need to do is save time. Voice of an angel. Be not afraid. The sort is be not afraid. What? You leave it out. For the 3D printer room when you eventually move into a house. Oh my goodness gracious. A 3D printer room. It's going to be the 3D printer room armory. That's what it's going to be. Ah, that was not cringe. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Narnia. Hi, Witchy. How are you? Oh, yeah, Vanny. It's totally fine on an extension cord. It used to be on an extension cord here most of the time. At the moment, it's not. It's just, but yeah. Will the 3D printers be given names? Oh, they should. 1 and 2. Oh, you like my Instagram stories. Thank you so much, Tennessee. I swear, I swear, I think via my Instagram feed, I just look like pretty average person. And then I feel like you come into my streams and you come into my Instagram stories and I look like unhinged goblin. Unhinged ADHD to the extreme goblin. And I kind of like it that way. You have a CR Creality End 3 version 2, I think. I can't. Oh my god, I can't even remember. All right. Oh well, let's see what. Sorry, let's see what the actual flower is because I don't actually know. Sorry, I'm making half of this up live while I'm doing it. Hi, Peter. How are you? November birth flower. What is it? Chrysanthemum. Is this going to be really awful to draw? I hate it here. All right. All right. Fine. 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 All right. No problem. I'm really good at breaking my voice. I think I've found a new talent of mine. And it's making my voice sound as if it's broken. It's fine. Oh my god, happy birthday. I think I'm doing, I don't know why, but I feel like I found a hidden talent. All right, Chris. How do you spell this? Chrysanthemum. Chrysanthemum. Imagine you painted the wrong flower. We joke, but I actually did that for December. I did a poinsettia, and then afterwards I was dead proud. I was like, oh, it's real nice and pretty happy with that. And then I Googled it just afterwards for some reason, and I was like, But then people were saying that because poinsettia is so associated with December, that it's fine. And I was like, good, sounds good to me. Right, witchy, exactly. Yes. There are a lot of screams. Do you know what? I actually didn't realise it was a horror game. But here we are. I really enjoyed it. I want to play the rest of it. Like, I was considering not doing a makeup look today and just doing more scars above. I was so close. Ooh. I was so close to it, but I was like, nah. I was like, oh, I promised I was like, I did say last week, I was like, I really want to, you know, do the makeup look on. And I was getting a bit like antsy, to be perfectly honest with you. I was beginning to get a bit, Mel, if you could just try and focus on some words right now, I'd appreciate it. That'd be really helpful. Please focus on what the words coming out. Can you focus? I sometimes if I don't do makeup enough, I get withdrawal symptoms. I get really irritable if I haven't done makeup in. Oh! Are you serious? Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad, Mac. It's like, thank you so much. That was very kind. Thank you so much.
Colonoscopy, I had the doctor write a note to my wife stating that my head was not up there.
Not up there. Okay, fabulous. I'm glad. That's great news. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad that you checked, though. Did you end up finishing the game? No, I really want to, though. I want to know the ending. I want to know the reasons. I want to know why. I'm just looking at reference photos of Chrysanthemum. These have a lot of petals on them. These have an alarming number of petals. All right, well, alarming number of petals it is then. They really love letters. I think they liked letters a little bit too much, to be honest with you. All right, well, I'm gonna try and move my microphone over here. It's gonna like bounce up at me. No idea. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Alarming. I'm the one who feels alarmed because I'm the cabbage that has to draw it all. Alright, I'm going with a light blue. I don't care if that's not what you see November as. It's my series and I'll do what I want. I knew what I was doing once. This one time, I had a vague idea. Okay. Let's get back. Ah! Right, let's get that palette out. Very good. Nice. Put that there. Lovely. Wait, you're a cabbage. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not actually broccoli. I am fact a cabbage. Was that Jeff the Balloon? No, that was Pikachu, MDI. Oh, that was MDI is that was, Jesus, was it not clear? Finally! Oh my god, Zonta, you're The final month. It's you. I hope I do it justice, make it look coolio for you. So organised. So organised. Just, I really know what I'm doing at all times, okay? You should never question a genius at work. And the reason why is because they won't answer your questions. Because they also don't have the answers. I don't have the answers. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, let's see. Let's pick up some water. Lovely. And we'll go in. That's far too much water, you absolute clown. All right, and then let's just mix this together so we get a really light blue. Lovely. I love it when it goes all over the mouse mat. Perfect. My wardrobe can go to the point of stuff falling out when you open it. Mine was like that. Now it's going to sound awful. I don't want to. Now I have all my clothes in cardboard boxes, but yeah. Oh, again, well, why do I always accidentally end up putting my phone on loud? Right, let's see. Now, I want this November to look a bit icy. At the moment, these blues are a bit dull for my liking, but I don't want to make it match May. So I'm just stirring the paint because I put far too much water in. So I'm stirring them. Also calm and collected. It's like you know me so well. I might be the most calm and collected person you've ever met. Facts. Is it that obvious? Alright, that looks like a nice icy blue, I think. So let me get... Bam, ba-dum, bam. Oh yeah, we'll just use some of the blues in that. That looks alright to me. I'll just... That's fine. That's a nice light blue. Great job. Thank you so much. Also, collecting the calm. So good. So good. Bop. Bop, bop, bop. Hi, Farm. How are you? I'm so excited that we're going to finish this series today. I know it sounds like I'm not excited, but I am. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Kevin, thank you so much. Thank you for the 101 bits. Yeah, 101 Dalmatians. Yeah. Dave's just got 101 Dalmatians mixed up with 101 Downing Street for some bizarre reason. But Catwalk, thank you so much for 101 bits. Thank you so much. If I had £1 for every time LNZ apologised for his bad jokes, I wouldn't have any money. Oh, hi, Farm. Is it really sore? Oh, well, now I'm really hungry. You know when you don't realise how hungry you are? Thank you so much. 17 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. 1 more month until you get that pink gun. How long do you get the pink gun for? Is it 6 months? I can't remember. Do the hype trains change? I feel like it keeps poking you. It keeps suggesting like, yeah. And for a while it just disappeared altogether. Hi, Mace. How are you? Mmm. Oh my god, Easter, I loved it. I want to play some more. I was going to play some more today. But I was like, oh no, I really, really want to do paint. But then I was also like, oh, I really want to play the game. Yay, Base! Happy for you. I'm good, thank you. I'm excited. This is the final one of the series. Season finale, exactly. We have season finale of the birth flower series today, which is really nice. Mmm. November is CHRYSANTHEMUM, which I fail to pronounce each time. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that I should turn it into a calendar. But lots of details. That's what I was worried about. I saw look at all those petals. Guys, how many Smurf jokes do you think we're going to get in the chat today? Thinking of Spider-Man. At least 7 is a good guess. At least 7. Avatar. Mm. Oh my god, the tick. Don't even. I have painted the tick. Have you seen it? The game was so good. I wanted to continue today, but I also wanted to do a paint, so I really felt quite conflicted, but I ended up doing a paint today. Yes, I have painted the tick. I don't know if I ever did a video of it. I can't remember. I've got loads of Instagram videos that I need to catch up on doing. Well, vertical videos. I need to have a day of recording. So close to the pink gun. Hi, Biscuit. Yes, in preparation for the final birth flower paint. That's true. Dr. Manhattan was almost the tick. Dr. Manhattan was what inspired the tick, though. We found the tick's antenna to 3D print, and then I printed them out, and we did the tick like the week after. I'm gonna go for. Oh my god! Biscuit, thank you so much for gifting a subscription to RJ. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you love all of the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. I have turned myself into the tick. Hi, Sergeant. Welcome on in. I did turn myself into the tick once. Hi, Brandy. How are you? This photo is much better. Yes. Much better photo of it. Yes, my goodness. Look at that one. An icon. A star. So photogenic. Oh, thank you so much, Sergeant. Yes. Oh my gosh, Ben's so sweet. It's so perfect. Look at this. Yes. This is exactly what this... Yes, exactly. Look, this is... Look, the tick, but not as you know it. Guys, I have like 3 bites of my dinner left. And I didn't realize how starving I was. So I'm just gonna finish this and hope that nobody notices. Exactly. Did I manage this? What am I doing? I don't know where I am. That Pokemon picture that I shared on Twitter was, I was wondering what it would look like if I tried to throw the Pokeball at my face. May. Oh, thanks, Manny. Oh, did that just come out today? Wait. The whole series or just episode 1? Hi, Farm. Okay. Okay, now let's fully become blue. Okay, great work. Also, this chair won't stop squeaking. Hi, Chaplain. I'm doing a series of all of the different birth flowers for each month. It's very similar to zodiacs. You actually have a flower that's related to your birth month, and this is the final one. Can you hear my chair? You can? No! You can hear the chair? You can, you can't. Okay, Zonta's just got very good hearing. Looking pretty blue. Okay. You don't hear a lot of high pitches? Well, fair enough. Okay. Good. We are now blue. Next step is to do the sprinkles. We've got blue sprinkles. So I get the last sub badge in January 20. How does that work, Zero? Wait, what are you talking about? All right, so if I just keep shouting over my chair, no one can hear it, is what I was. If that's what I'm taking from this. If I just shout loud enough, no one will hear the chair, and no one has to know. Good. Hi, Queen. Your shower. Oh my god, like the shower is just another story. Like the shower situation is just. My shower's fed up of me, and I'm also fed up of the shower. I'm fed up of cleaning it. But whatever. It comes with the job. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's get some sprinklies on this. My favorite thing. I will look like... Can I ask, what is your day-to-day job, or is it makeup? Is this? I'm a full-time streamer. But what I also do is I also work with companies like you may have seen yesterday, where I take a lot of their campaigns and I bring them to life and create like marketing and advertisements for them to showcase like things like new video games and stuff. Yes, the texture. So nice. It's one of my favorite things to do. Also, it's super speedy. Oh my god, an itch here. There we go. Alrighty, let's go. The sound make— oh my god, now you can hear it like closer. Maybe it's worse. It took years of hard work to reach there. I would not even begin to tell you how right you are. I'm really grateful for it. But yeah, it did take a really, really long time. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting a bit more splatters. Ah, and you, Petite Sherry, how is your— wait, did you say you were on a holiday at the moment? On a secret island or something? Maybe it's not so secret. I think I added the secret bit for dramatic effect. Oh, Queen! That's really kind of you to say. I honestly can't even begin to tell you. I never thought that I would be able to do it. By trade, I'm a graphic designer. But, like, this is my passion. And it wasn't necessarily like, I want to just be like an influencer. Like, you know, how it just kind of feels like that wasn't— I think a lot of people kind of think it's going to be super easy and they just have to, like, just post nice pictures all the time. But I never really kind of considered that because I've always wanted to just do makeup full time. Just like the creative makeup. I just like playing with it. And I'm really surprised I'm here. I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised that I managed it, to be honest with you. Like, well, yes, you know, I think it's evident from a lot of people, if you've seen, that I have worked and done a lot to try and get here. It has been hard. Because when I first started streaming, because also, and I'm not saying this was the correct way to do it at all. It's just not that. So please don't try and, like, twist my words. I started streaming while I was still working for something because I just thought it was going to be fun. And as you can see, like, it's quite nice to talk to somebody while I'm just changing the color of the lights, by the way. It's quite nice to talk to people while I'm streaming. And I enjoy just, like, the chatting aspect. That's the one I'm on. And I really do enjoy it. But yeah, I never really thought it would be something that I would be able to do full time. And it was really hard. It was so hard to balance it when it became— I only ever used to stream on the Saturdays. That was it. And then I actually got, you know, like a fair viewership considering. But it was kind of when— I think I also got quite lucky. Because it was when, like, the whole idea of, like, body painting was new on Twitch. So I kind of just happened to have found out about it quite quickly. Quite early on. And then it, like, kind of went a bit trendy and stuff. But before that, I had been doing it for years anyway. I just found that there was, like, another place that I could do it, which was Twitch. And I was really, really excited about that. And I was like, oh, cool. Like, I can do my paints live. Like, then I don't have to do any video editing. Yay! And then it became very hard to balance my job with everything. And I really wanted to do this thing for myself. And I really enjoyed streaming. And And I found out because, okay, look, I don't know a lot of other streamers. I don't pay really a lot of attention to the gossip of the streaming world. I'm not really that interested in like the biggest streamers and the drama that they're I just don't really care, and I never really have done. And one of the things for me was I didn't really know what was kind of like going on in the Twitch world, but I just liked doing my own thing, and I found out that some people like did this as their full-time thing, and I thought, I was like, wow, that's crazy. I was like, I'd love to do that. So then I tried to start working towards it, but I didn't want to make it like my whole, I'm just gonna do this, and I'm gonna like, because I just never thought it was gonna happen, because it's one of those, like, I always saw that kind of content creator, successful being content creator, and that's all you do all the time, being like a very small percentage of people get to do that. And I never ever thought it would be me, so I always thought like it would be something that I would do on the side. And then like slowly I realized I really hated my job, and then I kind of kept working towards it, and then like loads of other things happened as well. Like I moved to Japan, and then I came back because of COVID. I was only there to do like a ski season and stuff. And then when I came back, I was like, I'm not going to go find a job. I was like, I'm going to see if I can do this. And I've done that since. So yeah. And like, it's really interesting to me. I've learned so much along the way doing it. But if anything, like, you know, ultimately it comes down to like, what do you like doing? Are you able to put in the time? Because if there's anything that I will say, and it's never ever me trying to like gatekeep or put people off doing content creation full time, is this is a lot. Like, this is a lot of work, right? So you just have to understand that when you are classed as like makeup or arts or content creator, you don't get classed as an artist in the same respect, hear me out, as someone like Michelangelo. Because Michelangelo might have produced like one painting every 2 years or something. I don't know. But he wasn't spitballing 6 paintings a week. Absolutely not. But what happens is, because you end up keeping up with a lot of algorithms and, I hate this term, stay relevant, because you end up in this bucket of content creator and people have very short attention spans, you end up making a lot of artwork, a lot of looks, and then if you do that, then you make the video, and once you make the video, then once you have to post it to your other social platforms, or once you got this one video, then you might as well like also create like sometimes for makeup, for instance, maybe you should also do like a makeup removal video. Maybe you should also do like a tutorial with it. Maybe you should also do some kind of like Q&As with it. Maybe you should stream it. Maybe you should just film it. Maybe you should also do transition videos. If you're going to do the transition videos, then you're going to have to do the filming before that as well. Are you going to be doing some different makeup? Are you going to do the thing where you're swiping the makeup across your face? If you're going to do the thing where you're swiping makeup across your face, then you've got to make sure that you're going to have to like wash that makeup off and then redo maybe the base makeup underneath it each time, because, you know, because when you face a camera, a lot of the time people wear makeup because things like it becomes too shiny, and then you need to make sure that you have like not like a posting schedule. I don't have a posting schedule, but some people do, and like it becomes extremely overwhelming very quickly. And I think that's something that not a lot of people necessarily realize or talk about. So I just want people to be really aware that there is a lot to do in this job. And you may see, and I'm not at all being like, I'm big, the best, I can do all of it, I can do everything, because I can't. Like, you guys have seen me struggle over the years. There comes times as well where you're like, I cannot handle all of this. Like, for me, I run the online shop, I do all of those, I handle the prints, I handle all of the orders, I distribute everything, I prepare all of the looks, I design the looks, I prepare all of the props, I figure out and build whatever I need. I'm the one who does the business development. I'm the one contacting all the companies. I'm the one trying to network with companies. I'm the one liaising with contracts. I'm the one who streams. I'm the one who video edits. I'm the one who edits the photos. I'm the one who takes the photos. I'm the one who takes the videos. So I just want people to be so aware that when people are like, oh my God, it's such a dream job to be an influencer, you literally like get paid to exist. That is not how it works. And it's a quite a naive way of like seeing the industry, because if you imagine it, and I know I've totally ignored chat, I'm so sorry. I know what you have to imagine is like the idea of like influencer, content creator, when it comes to marketing and advertising with companies. Now you have to hear me out, because I've had people argue against me against this, and I just feel like you don't understand the job. When a company pays for a billboard, they pay a certain amount of money to advertise their advert on that billboard, and they hope that all these people who drive past it on the motorway see it, and they'll be like, I don't know, let's say they spent $1,000 on it, which is unrealistic. They say they spent $1,000 on it, and they think, okay, we put that advert up. When you work in kind of like influencer world and you end up working with companies, you are the billboard. And when I've said this before, people are like, oh my God, don't talk so down about yourself. And it's like, no, like that's how it kind of works, is you have an audience, and you have an audience who likes gaming and makeup and this and or like comics. Okay, so you're the person, you're the billboard that we're kind of going to get like hit up, because we think that you're going to be good for our brand and you're following. So then you end up, you know what I mean? Like it becomes very much like you end up kind of being almost a product. And sometimes you get treated as a product. And you have to be aware of that. So I always want to be so frank and clear about about what this job is, because I have so many times, and I completely understand people don't get it. If you're not doing it, then you don't necessarily realize everything that's involved in it. I completely understand that it looks like a lot of streamers will just go live and they'll play a game and then they'll go offline and then they'll just make bank and leave. So there is a lot that goes into it, and I'm not going to name names. Most of the streamers and most of the friends that I have in this industry are so overwhelmed and burnt out and so exhausted, but we all just keep going forwards. And the best way to describe it is a little bit like, imagine that you're running on a treadmill. If you fall on that treadmill, it goes. It's still going. And you're not up to date on it anymore. And everyone's running on this treadmill. And so you just got to keep running on it. You just got to keep running on this treadmill. You just got to keep running. You can slow down a little bit, but it's always running. Like, social media is always happening. And yes, you can see this in any company, in any industry. It just feels rather prevalent with things like social media, because people have the attention span of 3 seconds. I was in a meeting the other day, and they explained to us, you have to consider that when you create a video, your first 3 seconds are the most key thing, because if somebody doesn't find it interesting, usually after the first 1 to 2 seconds, they've already swiped past. They're not interested anymore. They're gone. Complete. And so I'm like, oh my God. So I have, Nostra, what would you like? So I have to obviously like keep up with a lot of stuff. And again, I just want you all to know, I'm not at all gatekeeping. I'm not at all being like, don't do this. I just have found out that a lot of people don't realize what is involved. I've seen it happen where people have quit their jobs and they've tried to just go straight into it full time, and it's so overwhelming. There's so much to do. There's so much confusion. Like, brands don't want to work with them. They don't understand. Like, then they're getting upset, and it's a big mess. And there's so much to it. And you just have to know how much is involved. I totally just want to make sure that's so clear. And I'm not at all trying to talk down to anyone. Green, of course. Because never. I just want people to be very aware of it. Like, if you're gonna go into the field, I just want people to have a good idea of what is going to be involved. No, I don't have any friends who get upset when I don't offer them a discount. I don't have that problem. Personally. It's insane to just... Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Smashing. Okay, there's not a phone. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Yay. Oh, Jeff, I hope you love it. So each minute seems precious. Yeah, and I mean, it's hard. Like, it is really, really tricky. I'm so sorry. I've missed so much of chat. Hang on a minute. They don't, yeah, that you just draw all day. Yeah, exactly. Always funny. Yeah, a lot of apparently illustrate. Yeah, and I used to, I didn't like, I wasn't an illustrator. I used to have to like help with certain illustrations as part of being a graphic designer when it came to very corporate stuff. Like, so I used to end up doing that. And yeah, a lot of people don't see it. They don't see it as a job. A lot of people don't see what I do as a job, and I don't care. I used to get really defensive about it, but like, I get a wage. And I put in hours. So, okay. Well, suit yourself. Absolutely, quite a bit of luck is involved. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there is a lot of luck that is involved in it. And I do think it's really important. Like, I will tell you, this is my dream job. This is everything I've wanted. I also know full well how I work. And I run like a machine. I like things moving all the time. I like working on multiple projects at once. I love trying to figure things out. I love working for myself. I love being creative. I love having full control over everything I do, and I love doing makeup. This is the most perfect and dream job that I could ever wish for in my entire life, and I treasure it as a whole with my whole heart. I love this job. But there are times where I'm like, my God, I'm so exhausted. So was absolutely, oh my God. Absolutely. Can you imagine? But yeah, like, a lot of people don't necessarily, to put in the hours. No, people do that, for their own reasons. I mean, a lot of the time people will also do things like 24-hour, 48-hour streams. Like, I mean, I don't personally see a problem with like sleep streaming, because to me it's exactly like what Big Brother used to do, and they just used to like show people streaming live, and I never used to watch it, but people did, and it's there if you want to watch it. It's whatever. I mean, they get viewers, so obviously there's an audience for it, right? But some people want to see that, so whatever. I'm not gonna like talk shit about it. I don't really care what somebody else does on their stream. But yeah, you just need to be aware of how much is involved. I just have it all the time where people say to me like, oh my God, so you post to Instagram and just get money. As in, every time I post to Instagram. And then you get these lies and like you get these articles and it's like every time Kylie Jenner posts to Instagram, she makes 3 billion. And you're like, she's not getting 3 billion for posting a selfie. Like, she's not why would she do that? It's like, and then people like assume that every time I post something to Instagram, cash. If that was the case, I'd be posting to Instagram all day. I'd be posting to Instagram every hour. I would want to be posting so much. That is not how it works. But like, I understand that a lot of people don't necessarily understand the industry. But I also know that it's very much like how for a long time the ideal job was to be a Premier League footballer, because they get paid how much per week. I mean, they still do. But obviously now I see more people being like, I want to be a content creator, I want to be an influencer. Go for it. Please do. Because you can bring so much value to the world. And I think it's a really good thing to do. Because you are able to do something for yourself. You are able to build an audience about your personality and who you are as a person. And I think that is the most real thing and the most beautiful thing about doing things like live streaming and content creation is you become, if you become successful on it, you are often successful because you have been you. You've been nobody else, but you've been yourself. And I think that is the most beautiful thing about this about this job. I genuinely think it's the most stunning thing. But it's very demanding. And it does break people. But not by making content. I'm just going to manipulate people like I do now. When you had the talk to stream about quitting your job and do this full time, did you expect this amount of work? Or has it... it's gradually become more, Nostro, over time. I remember I've broken. Yeah, I've had multiple breakdowns. At the end of last year, I genuinely wasn't sure what I was going to do. I genuinely was like, I don't know how I can do this anymore. And it was also because you have personal things going on in your life. I'm not telling you which one. I had the absolute worst day of my entire life in October last year. The worst day of my life. And the next day I had a sponsored stream and I just had to pretend nothing had happened. And that's often the job. That is the job. Like, you have to understand sometimes, you know, it's real tough. You just, a lot of the time I see it as like, leave the baggage at the door. I'm here to have fun and we're all going to have a nice time today. But yeah, like, it becomes overwhelming. I've gotten to a point where I'm like, I genuinely don't know how I can do this all on my own. I genuinely don't know what I'm going to do. But I'm fortunate because I'm able to move my stuff around. I've got a lot of really understanding clients. Like, you know, it's just, it is tough sometimes. But I love the job. I just want everyone to be so aware of what you're getting involved in, because I didn't know. I can handle it. There's a lot, but I just want everyone to be so aware. It's my favorite thing in the world. In my opinion, best job in the world. I'm so happy. I just want to make people very, 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 very aware of what you are getting into if you end up doing this full time. It's not a job which is very much like 8 hours a day. All you have to do is fly, and you're like, no. Yeah, and like, obviously it happens in so many. Hi Manga, how are you? Obviously it happens in so many other jobs as well, but you get a lot of that. And I think as well is people only see the surface, and people often also only see what they want to see. But you put in a lot of hours, you put in a lot of work. I'm so lucky that a lot of my audience, which is a lot of you guys, see the hours that I've put in. You see the work that, and you guys know, you're like, there's no way, like, that would have taken hours to have built. That would have taken a long time. And it's like, it is tricky and it is hard, and I'm not going to pretend it's not. Yeah, exactly, Sergeant. Yeah, like, a lot of jobs do have that. I think that when it comes to things like, the reason why I feel like influencing is a little different is because there's not really any qualifications that build up to it. It's a lot of the time you just going out and fending for yourself and doing it on your own. So there's no like, oh, well, there's never any backup of, oh, I had to get this degree, I did this, I studied that. I often feel like there's no lead up. Which is why a lot of people kind of like just quit their jobs and just go live and hope for the best. It's impressive to see your drive. You're so lovely. I have a different perspective just seeing it from the moderator. It's me always like, guys, I need help. It's so It's funny, there was another streamer who does mostly YouTube, and when she was on Twitch, people would be like, why aren't you super happy and animated like your YouTube videos? It's like, yeah, it's really interesting. Do you know what? It makes me laugh, Jeff, because it's like, people think I don't get, I've noticed what people seem to think that I don't get tired. No, I get tired. Like, there's days where I'm like, but yeah, it's strange. It's like, oh my god, I've learned along the way. Yeah, and like you obviously, like, you end up seeing it, and like, oh, you see how many hours. Sorry, I'm just gonna do my contour while we chat. You see how many hours get put into it. You see how much work it ends up being. Reconnect, reconnect, reconnect. Go on, reconnect, go on, reconnect, 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 reconnect. There we go. There we go. All right, we're back. You should be back. We should be back. We should. There we go. There we go. My internet completely died for a second. I saw it. And I was like, I don't want to press anything. I want it to fix itself. I was just willing the powers of the universe. Reconnect, reconnect. Do it yourself. I don't want to do it. Okay, maybe they're doing it. Oh, I hope they're not doing any like servicing or anything. Welcome back. Thanks, guys. But yeah, like it is a lot of work, and I genuinely think a lot. I genuinely think a lot of people can do it. You also have to bear in mind, that luck is involved. Like, please bear that in mind. That's a really serious one. As I think it was Issa who mentioned, luck is involved in this job. So, you know, remember that. Am I New Zealand? Oh no, I'm British. Hi, Vamp, how are you? But yeah, I really, oh, thank you so much, Bosh. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I should have caught how different the, oh, no, you're fine. I actually have it a lot of people seem to think that I've got an Australian accent for some reason. Did it just oh! Bush, thank you so much. Thank you. Do you know what? I saw it out the corner of my eye, and I was panicking about the disconnect slightly on the insides, and I thought it was a disconnect, and I was like, wait. Thank you so much, Bush. Thank you. Honestly, it impresses me even more that you are so self-sufficient and so open to asking for help. It's refreshing. Oh my gosh. That, you know, sorry, first of all, thank you. I think it's important. I've learned to ask, you know, a bit more over the past few years, but, you know, I do a lot of stuff myself, but also, you know, in some cases I'm like, oh, can you do this? And then can I do that? I have seen this trend on the internet, and we're going to talk about it because I think it's so foolish. And this trend I've seen is how Dusty knows what I'm going to say. It's really disrespectful to ask your friends for help, and that's a deal breaker in a friendship. My God, no! Do you know how hard it is to ask for help sometimes? Do you know how difficult that can be? No, absolutely not. Bro, what? Yeah, I've seen this. It's like, you should never ask for a lift from your friends. You should never ask for help. And like, that's so silly. I don't know where this idea has come from. And so I just want to be really clear. No. People should be able to ask if they need help. So please don't. If somebody says that to you, like, I can't tell you what to do, and I'm not gonna be like, this is what you need to do and this is what you need to say. Consider how much of a friend they are, if that's the deal. Yeah, that's a big thing. I've seen so many things about how you shouldn't ask. The example I saw was asking for to be picked up from the airport. And I was like, yeah. And they were like, yeah, you should just pay for taxis. Okay. Right. No. What if, like, I don't even know what to say. Exactly right, Chris. Yeah, if you can't ask, why can't? Yeah, exactly. I completely agree with you, Biscuit. Yeah, this is like a big thing. You really I just wanted to be really clear on that because I saw this whole thing, and I was looking at it, and I sent it to my moderators, and we were all really confused. We didn't really understand what was going on, and we all just like sent it to all. We all like agreed, like, okay, none of us take this stance. Like, we all agree, like, we're all happy to help each other out with stuff. I just want that to be so clear. That's just not a good take. for wanting to store extra resources. Yes! Oh my god. Dusty, I was told off for wanting to store extra resources in Dreamlight so I could help people. Like, Dusty was explaining, she's like, hey, do you like, how do other people store, like, things in their treasure chests? So when, you know, other friends come in, so you can help them out, like, and then showcased her, like, cool little storage room. And this person on, like, the Disney Dreamlight Valley server was like, they shouldn't be asking for help. And Dusty messaged us and was really confused, and we didn't really understand either. We were like, why would you do that? Like, well, one of the whole things for Animal Crossing was that you could literally go to your friend's island and, like, give them a bunch of stuff. That's so discouraging. I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you, Annie. And, like, it goes, and in my opinion, like, and I know it's kind of like, oh my gosh, maybe I'm taking it too far, but I really don't think I am. Like, to me, it's not necessarily just help with things like getting a lift from somewhere. Like, what if you need help for something quite serious? What if you need help for, like, I don't know, like a ride to the hospital because the ambulances are taking too long? Do you know what I mean? Like, and then what happens if you start feeling like, what if you need help to speak to somebody because of your mental health? And like I just feel like it ends up, it can spiral out of control very quickly for people who are taught that they can't ask for help. You can ask for help. Don't listen to these people. Friends don't question why. Yes, you just do it. Exactly. No, thank you. Oh, it's just here. Thank you. What did you hear on the radio? Oh. I expanded my storage anyway. Nice. I'm big on trying to support my friends, especially men. We always have been taught to be completely stoic, which you can be, but I've had a couple of friends tell me that they appreciate it when... Yeah, right, Sergeant? Exactly. Honestly, it's so, like... It's such a foolish take, and I just wanted to be so clear with everyone. Like, you can absolutely ask for help. Consider who your friends are if they don't think that you are... If you should ask them for help. I just think, you know, just think about that. But I would never tell somebody what they need to do. You know, make decisions for yourself, but consider how much of a friend someone is if you can't rely on them in a time of need.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. One friend has worked his way out of a nasty divorce, ruined his credit, and is now completely remodeling his house. Him and his wife are saving now. Oh my gosh, that sounds like, you know, it's really... Also, sometimes people just want someone to listen, and I think that's really important as well. Oh my gosh, honestly, so I've seen this. And then I saw, like, messages of people talking, and they were, like, friends about, like, yeah, I would never ask for help. Yes, it's the worst thing to do. Yeah, you'd never get that from me. And they were like, GG, besties. I was like, oh, what is happening? Life is hard enough. Yeah, exactly. Life's, like, difficult enough. We don't, you know, ask for help when you need it. Like, but I just wanted to be real clear about that. Yeah, Dusty getting out here, getting told off by other members of Disney Dreamlight Valley that she shouldn't be saving stuff in her storage on her game so that when her friends play, she can give them items to help. What? Anyway. So you're making these smart moves. He posted about getting a new car with his wife, and other friends started asking him where... Oh my god! Sergeant! That's the worst, isn't it? And you totally see it. You can, honestly... When I okay, I'm not trying to be like... Anyway, back to me. When I started, you know, being a little bit more successful online, people honestly came out of the woodwork to ask me questions. And I was really disappointed. No, sorry, at first I was really excited because I was like, oh my god, you know, it was really exciting. Like, I get to speak to, like, these people again, like, they're interested. And I was really naive. And then they would ask me loads of questions like, oh my god, did your fans do this? And I'd be like, oh, kind of, but I don't really call them fans. I was like, it's more of like, you know, like my community on Twitch. And then, like, they'd ask me loads of questions. And then I'd be like, anyway, that, you know, like, enough about me. Oh my god. And then I'd say something like, oh, so, like, what's new with you? Ghosted. And a lot of the time I feel like people just... I actually asked another friend of mine And they said that oftentimes people kind of feel a little bit more insignificant, and they end up wanting to just know, and then as soon as you ask about them, they don't want to say anything because it sounds like that they haven't done as well, so they literally just ignore you for the end till the end of time. And I just think that's just such a shame. But also, yeah, it is a lot of the time that people just want to be nosy. Like, they don't actually care about being a good friend, they just want to be nosy sometimes. And that becomes very clear. Hi Nathan, how are you? I'm selling every toilet. What harm is it causing them? Yeah, I know. It's so silly. It's so silly. When I got out of the army and started doing okay with a new job, I had a couple of people asking me for money at the time. I was so looking for myself. I have to take care of my family first. And honestly, it's okay to be like, I'm really sorry, but like I really don't, you know, I really don't have the means to help right now. I've got some stuff going on as well. But yeah, it's okay. You know what I mean? Like, I swear, sometimes people can be really weird. Why can't we be nosy and helpful? I have no idea what we're talking about. Clementine. There's basically, I've seen this, I'm going to call it a trend. No, with my Birth Flower series anime. I'm going to call it a trend because I've seen quite a lot of it online at the moment. Of people saying that you are a bad friend if you ask another friend for help. And I was just making it very clear that if you have a friend who's doing that to you, you need to really consider really reconsider that friendship. How bizarre. I feel like it's the same people that tell me I'm way too nice and considerate for it to be real. Oh my god, you can just be nice. Yeah, I don't have any eyebrows at the moment, so I kind of literally look like one of those like eggshells. No, anime girls, as I've said, it's the end of my Birth Flower series of the makeup. Okay, fabulous. Let's do the eyebrows because it feels pretty bare. Where did I put the makeup bag? There it is. There we go. Okay, so I'm just going to really quickly pen in some of these brows. Okay, that eyeliner is gone. I'm good, thank you, Rhonda. How are you? Happy March the 1st. Nostro. That, oh my god, that's literally what I look like, right? I was looking at just something fun to print out the other day because on my printer because I was trying to do a test run. I fixed it, by the way, and I really wanted to use that new filament that was off my wish list. You know, the like red and blue one. Anyway, when I was looking up, I was like, oh, I'd like to try and print out this octopus because Theo showed me this octopus and I think it's cool. And then there's a thing that you can do where you remix a file, where you can take somebody else's file and like change it up a bit and then upload it, and it's called like a remix. And I saw this octopus had a remix, and I was like, oh, cool! Like, what happened? Did they make it? But I clicked on it, and it had the Rock's face on it, like. But and I was like, of course it did. Of course, that's what the remix was. Don't show the Pickle's cage. Pickle's cage has to literally stay in that cage. Pickle's cage should not be allowed to escape. I think it depends when help is in. My family cousin wants me to do 24/7 support. Oh, absolutely. Like when it becomes like taking advantage of, then absolutely not. But yeah, like you should be able to just, you know, be like, hey, I'm in a pickle. Pickle's cage. But yeah, absolutely. Like if it's like literally every single minute of the day, then then it's a different little. I think a little bit different. I think that's a little bit different. Think right. I'm going to. Oh wow! I forgot I've got this lipstick. Let's try this one. Smooth Whip. This seems pretty ideal for today. I haven't tried this one yet. It's brand spanking new. Oh, that smells nice. God, I hate that. Dusty, literally, who would do such a thing? That's disgusting. That's very blue. That's a nice... I think that's complimentary. We can, like, contour the edges of the lipstick later on. Irrelevant now. When they made you eat poo. Oh my god! Vanny, I did not make anyone. You guys in the cult asked. You guys in Cult of the Lamb literally asked. You asked if you could eat poo. You literally said, my dream has always been to eat poop. Can you help me, oh Lord and cult leader, eat poop? And I was like, and it would be like, let V6 eat poop or lose points. And I was like, I'm not losing any points. Okay, yeah, no, I can... Oh my god, you reminded me, May! Guys, look. Okay, look, thank you so much for buying these off my wish list. I am so excited. I'm trying to design in my head a look centered around these. Because what I thought would be really cool is to wear, like, I like kind of over-accessorizing some of my looks sometimes. There's never too much. And these are off my wish list, so thank you so much. Twilight Couture... The name of the shop, actually from my wish list, is the, you know all those nail rings that I wear? The really long ones? And then she said that she, was really inspired by some of my stuff, so she made the skull nail rings inspired by me, which I think are for sale on the shop. I don't mind if they are. That's the shop. So yeah, they're really cool. So I was thinking like it would be really nice, you know, when I do like my close-ups and like the big makeup ones, or sometimes when I just do like a whole illustration on the side of my face. I was thinking it would look so nice to just have like you know, just like accessorizing. Yeah. Oh, Mario, I'm so happy for you. Yeah, Clementine. They would look like a weight on the ears. Oh, that's totally fine. The moon. Yeah, that's what it reminded me of, May, when you mentioned it. Dusty. Chainmail Warrior Nun. Yes, exactly. 100%. Just like you read my mind, Clementine. So thank you so much. I'm trying to find like cool ways that I can make my looks even louder. I really like making my looks look as crazy and bold and mind-blowing as I can. And so part of me is like, I would just want to play around with like accessories and stuff. So I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Do you know what, Nesto? That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, oh my god, it's like a Moon Knight thing. I was thinking I should do like a Moon Knight thing again. Oh, yeah, the shop is so nice. Twilight Couture on Etsy. That's where I get the nail rings from. And I got 2 sets of nail rings. The one that I have that has the crosses on is... How did Pickle's Cage become a thing? Oh my god, Dunley, have you gone on a Pickle's Cage rabbit hole on the internet? I could have No! Sergeant, no! Sergeant, have you played Cult of the Lamb? They literally, like, you end up with followers and sometimes they're like, I really want to eat poop. And you're like, I know she'd yell at certain characters. Yes. Yes. Oh, Sergeant. Okay, so, hang on, I need to start drawing these flowers. Okay, so there is a game called Cult of the Lamb, and it's integrated really well with Twitch. So I just looked it up and saw Etsy's Pickleless offerings. Oh my god, Dunley. Welcome to the internet. And so it's called Cult of the Lamb, and you play as cult leader, but it's really well integrated with Twitch to the point where I can run. I can like get a new follower for my cult. And it's all cartoon, like it's literally just it's just a bit of it's a bit of a laugh, really. I can get a new follower for my cult, and it's integrated with Twitch, so you guys in the chat can enter if you want to be the follower, and then you get to pick what the character looks like in my game. You don't control anything else. I'll get to that in a second. But then it's like, oh my goodness gracious, like Vanny Hams here is, you know, worshipping the statue of me in the game. So it's very, very silly. And then you have to look after the cult. So it gets a little bit out of hand. I say a little bit out of hand, like extremely out of hand very quickly, because these like demigods are really upset that like you've kind of created this cult and that you're pretty strong as a character and they're trying to take you down, but you've got a really good cult. And then sometimes your following can like turn against you and be like, well, actually, I don't know about this cult leader. And then you can like put them in jail and be like, get out, or you can sacrifice them. And then you've got to look after the entire cult. So then you end up having to look after everyone in the chat. So then what happens is, you end up almost with your entire chat in the game. And then your chat, when you go on like dungeon raids, can help you in the game. So for instance, when I think I went on one dungeon run, and the chat ends up voting, and it comes up on the screen, says like chatter voting for your fate, and then I don't know what's going on, and then for instance chat's like, give Mel invincibility for 30 seconds, but I don't know that they're doing that, and you guys haven't told me, and then I'm like, why is my character flashing? And then I spoke to an NPC for like 50 seconds and then all the chat were like, well, I'm not doing that again. Anyway, and then sometimes chat can decide if you get like upgrades and stuff within the dungeon runs, so they can like make your life hell. So it becomes this absolute, yeah, it's called Cult of the Lamb, Sergeant. It's I want to play it again soon, actually. So if I play it again, like, you're more than welcome to join in. So every time that you unlock a new follower for your cult, it can be somebody from the chat. Like, you run a poll, and then it comes it's like a raffle. Yes, you can resurrect a follower, so then some of them will just come back from the dead. You can like, and then, so what happens so going on to the eating poop thing, what happens is you have a following, and you have to take care of everyone, which is honestly a lot when you do that, and you're trying to like run raids, and you're trying to look after an entire cult at the same time. And then they tend to come to you with like quests and like help for that, and like you have to literally feed them, so you have to make sure that you're finding food, you have to make sure like you are literally looking after this entire cult while also fighting demon gods. So it becomes an absolute chaotic mess of a game, but it's very funny. And then like you'll get like followers that'll come up there, and it'll be like, I think it was actually V6, but for the sake of someone being in the chat, it'll be like 0 IQ will come up to you in the game. You're like a sheep, and 0, and like as when you're in the game as a follower, you can like decorate your followers. So you can be like a little crocodile wearing a hat or something and like a green outfit. It'll come up to you and be like, Mcroft07, I've always wanted to eat a bowl of poop. Would you please, oh great cult leader, help me fulfill my dream? And it's like yes or no, and it's like yes, but 0 IQ, get sick. No, lose points. And you're like and then all of chat's like, oh my god, 0, this is just disgusting. Yes, and then you're like, okay. So then you have to go cook. And then I'm like, here's your poop soup. And then like 0 in the game will be like, nom 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 nom. So, and we're all watching it like, oh my god. Yes, and then you have to bury the dead. But then if one of the cult members dies in front of another cult member, they can become like traumatized. So then you have to like try and hide the body and bury them as soon as possible. It's like there's so much to do. Like there was at all times. And while you're playing, the Twitch integrations are really, really good, to be honest with you. So like people in the chat can be like gift, you know, like some of your channel points or whatever it is to the totem, so then we all get more points in the game. It's just, and then that can like spin another raffle, which could bring another follower in, and so it's absolutely chaotic, but it's really fun. It's Darkest Dungeon is treated similar, giving characters names. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Oh yes, and you can marry them. Yes, you can put someone in jail. You can imprison people for like talking smack about the cult. I love it so much. It is it's such a good game. Sometimes people don't make it to the outhouse and you have to clean up poo and they get sick if they see it. And you're like, and at the same time, you're literally trying to do everything. And then people are like, oh, I just don't really have a very nice bed. And then you're like, oh my god, fine, I'll give you a better bed. Fine. And then and then you can, it literally has like proper, you can like, decorate your little cult grass opening in the woods, and it'll be like import propaganda speakers. So then you'll have speakers talking about why your cult is the best cult, but you have to power those with gold, which you have to farm. And yes, you can decorate it, you can make the floor gold. I'm gonna have to try and get the VLDL guys to play this. Adam needs to play this. Yeah, you should. I don't know if they've already done, but yeah, it was nice and it would be good as like a fun stream for everyone. But yeah, my first live base stream, I'm so excited. Oh, Annie, I'm so happy. That's amazing. What? Sorry. I read 2 things at the same time, and now my brain has come to like a halt. Did you say that you've already done the stream, or do you say that you're planning to do the stream? Sorry, I was like completely lost. And then what was I gonna say? Chris, there we go. More games need integration like that. Honestly, I feel like Cult of the Lamb is. I 100% agree with you. The way that it was well integrated, just the way it was integrated to me was so perfect. I thought it was so good. I really enjoyed that game. No, but so okay. I hope it's everything that you ever dreamed of. I want to play again now. I only cleared that 1 dungeon and saved the other 2 for later. Save the other ones for later. The sminest smurf. I can't speak today. Oh my gosh, I'm kind of scared of this flower. Oh my god, Jeff. Yeah, luckily, a lot of my chat's actually really nice to me. on like a lot of the time, once your watch had that happen, it was like, what's wrong with all of you? Or like somebody will join your cult and like it will run a raffle and everyone will be like, yay! And then it'll be really exciting. We'll be like, oh my god, yay! So exciting that Sergeant Hewitt's in the game. Well, come on into the cult. And it'll be like, Sergeant Hewitt has decided to dissent against you. And you're like, you literally just got here. What are you smack talking? Because obviously, like, you have no control over what's going on. I have no control over what's going on. And then occasionally, like, you'll come back from a dungeon raid and some of your followers have come back, have like risen from the dead, and you're like, wait, wait, what? I swear, that game is one of the most chaotic. Yeah, honestly, it's a really, really good game, especially with the integrations of Twitch. It was just such a nice way to get all of the, like, the chat involved. And Bob's now trauma. Literally exactly like that, Sergeant. It's like, it's such a chaotic mess, but it's really, really, really fun. Yes, yes, you can spend the channel points. So you can, like, save up channel points and then, like, donate them to the totem. When your totem is literally what everyone's worshipping and it's a statue of you. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, when it came out, they did have some stuff that they kept, like, updating it, but it was really good. Who made that game? Like, what was the company? I don't think I've ever looked into it. Massive Monster. I wonder what else they're working on. Oh my god, guys, the Automod, it thinks you're calling me a massive monster. That's why I'm having to permit it all. Massive monster. There we go. Automod's like, I think not. Massive monster. Game making monster. Our games. Oh, they also did the adventure pack. Ah, yeah, I've seen that. Okay, cool. I wonder what they're working on. Oh, they have merchandise on this official store. But what if I was Mask Monster? Good question. I do have a plushie. It's so cute. It's so cute. I feel really happy because I got a bunch of cute plushies, and I feel really, really excited because I haven't had plushies in a long time. Nightbot has changed since winning a copy of Scars Above. Oh, well, yeah, I literally, Witchy, like, watch somebody come in. Alright, that'd be quite funny to be fair, I think. It looks like I'm drinking from my microphone. Does it? Hang on, see if I can do it again. You're so right. But yeah, no, Call to the Lamb is a really fun game. I actually think it's quite affordable as well. Oh, sugar. I think it's quite. Oh my god! I knocked one paintbrush pot one way, and then knocked the other one the opposite way. I think it's quite an affordable game actually. I feel like it was like 20 quid or something. Oh, it's on sale at the moment for £15. Nice. Okay, cool. Built-in liquid straw. Do you know what, Chris? That's actually really cheap for a microphone. Sobs. Yeah, apparently, so I was looking into it out of pure interest. What, like, the best microphone is for streaming. Apparently it's the Shure one. Water via Wi-Fi. Stay hydrated whether you like it or not. Let's praise Lamb on the back. Do you know what one of my favorite things about it was just looking at the animations? I just like the way that they wobble. Let me just bring this eyeshadow palette closer to me. Why am I making this hard? Nostro, I just looked at that eye beanie hat and I thought that eye beanie hat was so cute. Guess I'm about to take up embroidery again. Has a fun Cult of the Lamb shirt as well. Oh, I haven't seen. Yes, they always look like they're just so happy. Like the little, well, I guess not necessarily little, the terrifying thing from yesterday. With the wobble. I'm looking at reference photos, by the way, in case you're wondering why I'm like deadpan. And guess what my son is laying up against? Oh, Sergeant! Oh my god. God, I really saved the hardest ones for the last, didn't I? Oh yeah, I adjusted some of my audio, so how's that? Is that better or worse? Jeff, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sergeant. Thank you so much. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Sorry, I'm gonna figure out the best place to put them on. Oh my gosh! Chrysanthemums are hard! Is this a Papa Smurf cosplay? Yes. I can't even say. I can't even say. I just think that they were mean. Zero. I just think that they were like, what's the worst thing we can call this? You really struggle with TH words? Yeah, I think it's I think in some cases like a lot of words have a very, very difficult pronunciation, especially if you come from another language as well. I think they can be really, really tough. Aww, Hewitt, that sounds like it was wonderful. My revenge, yes. Do you have any plans for another series? Do you know what? I think things always end up that way for me, where I'm always like, ooh, but then it takes me ages to complete a series, so it's always a big dealio if I manage to finish one. Also, sometimes I just totally get bored of a series halfway through and then I just completely lose interest and then I just let that one go die. But this one, I'm really happy that I managed to see this one to the end. I do kind of feel like it would be nice to do like a... Okay, I don't know if I'm going to do it or not yet, okay? Because last time I tried to do it, I had a lot of issues and you guys saw. I was thinking if I ever did a calendar of all of these paints, it would be nice if the cover photo of the calendar had it separate, had a separate paint, and that was kind of like an overarching, just a floral look. So part of me was thinking like, oh, I could do like one more for it, and that's to me is like the cover art, but I don't know. Last time I tried to make a calendar, I got really frustrated because when I got loads of like sample calendars, they all looked like they were made out of receipts. They were awful. They were like real poor quality calendars. And what I didn't want to do was like, you know, charge like £50 for a calendar, because to me that was like a little excessive. But everything was just not very cost effective. And I was really frustrated. So last time I tried to, that's kind of what happened. And I was really disappointed with the quality that I received. Because I was like, I'm not just, you know, like getting nothing. So just going for it and not getting a sample. So I requested samples and I'm so glad I did. Oh my gosh, they were like, one of them I got rolled up in the post with folds all over it, and I was like, no. Thor is actually very difficult as well, Biscuit, because sometimes it's pronounced as Tor. I've learned. It depends on certain things. A series of completing past series. Ooh. Yeah, that's what we were thinking before, Witchy. I was going to do my Zodiacs, but... Exactly right, son. Yeah, the cost of making them is really, really high. It's very frustrating. Ah, Zara, that's so cute. I love that. Hi, Anime. How are you? But yeah, it's a blame the Swedes. It's what was I talking about? Yeah, the cost of it was, oh my gosh, I was really surprised, especially for the quality I wanted. I felt like I wasn't asking for much for it to not be made out of receipts. No worries, Fleming. Thank you so much for wanting to lurk. Exactly, Jeff, exactly. Because also, it's a calendar, so it has a time limit of when you can realistically get rid of it. So that's why I was like, ugh! Make a calendar that covers the next 10 years. Well, this was actually kind of like, I had like certain ways that I wanted to do a calendar. I was trying to build a custom calendar as well. But yeah, it was very, very frustrating. Like the whole cost of it ended up being like, it's not worth it. And do you know the part that was the most frustrating is I'm a graphic designer, right? That's not the most frustrating part. The most frustrating part is I was very highly trained in print production, to the point where I can build and bind a magazine or a book and to make a complete mock-up. I know exactly how to make a calendar. It would not be a problem if I had access to one of those giant, you know, like HP laser print. Oh, like, is it HP? Yeah, I think it's HP. One of those giant HP laser printers. If I had one of those, I could, no swear, I could make one. I could make 500. Because I have the skill to do it. But relying on someone else to do this one thing, oh my god. And it always came back so bad. And I would just be like, how is it so poor? Like, how is the quality of this so bad? Because I know it's not hard. I know it, you know, you would literally print it out on the paper and then you would stab all the holes with the thing. And then you pop those into this thing, which kind of looks like does that. And it holds the spinal thing open, spiral thing, and it clamps it down. And then it's bound. Like, it's the easiest thing. A calendar is so easy. And then that's why I was like, I can't comprehend how this is hard. That you could tweak. I fully designed the whole thing. That was the part that was really frustrating, Zero, is I designed the whole thing before I found out about the poor print quality. Because I was asking for samples and I was showing them and I was like, I want to print this. So all you have to do is print 12 pages like this with one cover page and bind this. Like, that's all I need you to do. And like, it just came back so poor. I had the whole design done for the entire calendar because I made it very sleek, very neat. It's just wound up. But it was so flimsy. They literally had one job. It was so flimsy. It was like the ones that you got free in the post that you didn't sign up for. And that's why I could. And then oh my god! And then I was hounded by emails like, "Are you gonna buy it or not? Are you gonna buy it? 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 Or it would be like, you can only get this calendar if you buy 1,500. I was like, whoop, 1,500. There's no way. There's no way I can get 1,500 of these calendars. Sold. Joking. So I gave up on it in the end. That's what happened. That ship sailed. And I wasn't on the ship. Exactly, Witchy. I would have just been like trying to hand them out like as much as and that kind of happened when I went to San Diego and I did a signing, because I was not prepared to sell those as signed prints, because like when you go to like con, I think my camera's doing something poor quality. Also, I've noticed I'm not using the Elgato capture card, and I can see. Oh my god! Alright, don't mind me. And I can see a drop in quality. Flip vertically? Oh wow, cool. I can do that. Yeah, I can see it. There is a loss in quality. Can I do 4K resolution with this? No, I don't know. I should probably stop fiddling with it while I'm live. Stop touching. I can see that there is a loss in quality, and it really annoys me. I used to work in print as well. Yeah. They did. I just couldn't get it. That was the thing. Because, you know, when you work in print production, you work in print, and, like, to me, and you know it's so simple. And it's like, ah! Yeah, I just had such an awful experience with it, so I was just like, I'm not doing this. So mods, we need to do 1,500 giveaways. Oh my god, can you imagine the postage on that? So that was why I stopped. That was one of the reasons why I had to stop doing the print giveaways. For anybody who's new, you know I give away the collector cards. I used to give away a print from my online shop, but now every time I post something out of the country, it's £4.50 just to post it. And I got to the point where I was like, I can't afford to do this. Context, some of the craziest streams I had last year, one stream we had 87 giveaways to do. Like, and I'm not at all saying like every stream should be like that's how crazy ridiculous some of my streams were last year. And I'm so grateful for that opportunity. If they were prints, I think I would have gone bankrupt. And it was very difficult keeping track of certain prints that had gone out and who had what. I actually remember I would end up sending people two things in the post by accident because I got so confused. It's pretty well distributed, to be honest with you, Sergeant. Yeah, that'd be almost like £400 just on postage. And obviously, like, it's like, yeah, but you do it based on, like, you know, the subs and stuff. But, like, that's just on postage. That doesn't include me buying the envelopes. That doesn't include me printing it old paper out. That doesn't include the paper. That doesn't include the ink. Like, it's a good job I managed to find something else. 87. I bet that was one of the best days of Ellen's years. There was so many that my mods was so exhausted by the end of it that I agreed that we had to cap all giveaways and we would roll it on to the next week because they were poor things. They were so exhausted. Do calendar and the other things that you would need. Not really. How are you doing, Observant? Didn't we drop it down for some games recently? Oh, Jeff. No, I kind of think I broke my... I don't know if it was me. My Elgato capture card. The USB kind of got bent a little bit, and it was just being really temperamental. Like, sometimes I'd have to reopen OBS like 13 times to get the capture card to work. Sorry, not the capture card, the cam link to work. And then I got this one off Amazon for like £15. And it works, but I can see it's just so slightly not in focus in certain things. And it's just, it does really irritate me. But yeah, I've just noticed. But yeah, so I'm so glad, like, but yeah, I used to do free print, and that was really great while it lasted, but I could not carry that on. Oh, Observant, thank you so much. So yeah, it got a little bit out of hand, but it's all well and good. Yeah, like it's a little bit compressed, just in certain, like you can just see like the outline here. It's just really strange. Thank you so much, Barracuda. Thank you. Pounds and quid and stone. Look, we Americans may use anything but the metric system, but y'all come up with some good ones too. Well, a pound is like sterling. Like that's the currency. I wouldn't use pounds and stones. Like, if you say that, it means nothing to me. I would use kilos personally, but a quid is a pound in money wise. I wouldn't know anything about like measurements in that. I do everything in kilos. Jeff, I fixed the current one, and we came to the conclusion that I really should have two to stop what happened last week from ever happening ever again, hopefully. And I've just gotten to the point where realistically I need two now. Aw, thanks, Barracuda. I hope you've been well. And I left the curtains open too long, and the sun has discolored it a little bit, but it looks pretty cool, to be honest. Oh no! I've noticed that's a little bit of a thing with like certain art things as well. Yeah, like the sun really affects some of them. I've had art pieces up on the wall, and you can see, especially where the sun always hits sometimes against the window, and there'll be like a perfect line. Mel is very easily convinced to buy new things. Do you know what? I'm actually not. It's just that what happened last week was so for Scars Above, Star Wars Lady was the biggest angel ever, and 3D modeled. You know the gun that I was using? She modeled it. And when I tell you how difficult that was, we didn't have any references that were that good. We were going off what we could see from trailers, what we could see from like gameplay footage, and she 3D modeled the entire gun. Has chat gone off? What are you talking about? For me, and we were going to print it out, and it was going to be featured at the end of the video that I posted yesterday. I was so excited about it, and we went to go print it out. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. That's exactly what happened. And at the end of it, when she'd finished the model, my printer just broke down. And it broke down in a way like everything was stringy. I couldn't understand what the problem was. I was trying to solve the problem, but you know when you're looking at it and you're like, I can either solve this problem now and really put my foot in it, or I can leave it and I'm gonna have to find a different solution. And oh, no drama. I'm going to have to find a different solution, and we're going to have to come back to it. So that's what I went and did. I ran to Amazon, and I bought a Nerf gun I chopped some of it off. I took a saw to the Nerf gun, and like I chopped off the barrel and like changed it up, and then I bought that, and I was like, I absolutely need next day delivery. This is one of the things that's really important for me, is like I would die without Amazon next day delivery. I got spray paints, and I like, oh my god, so much. Jeff, not you in here with a new goal. Guys, I literally put that goal up yesterday. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I just had to represent over. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Like, thank you. Oh, what's the new goal? Witchy, an extension cord. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I could be sick. Thank you so much. Update the goal. We just hit it. Postage cost for printer. Smashing. Thank you so much for the new 4-5. Thank you so much. Bigger office. Stack of books to hold the thing. The spool tower. Oh my god, thank you so much. So I guess as I was saying, and not to completely ignore what just happened at all, I was essentially like, this can never happen again. Regarding the printer. And I couldn't stand the sight of it for a few days, so I just ignored it. Oh, thank you so much, Quirk. Thank you. And then I fixed it Monday. Monday. I think I fixed it on Monday. I repaired the printer. But I had missed that deadline where I wanted the actual gun, right? It feels like my ears just popped. It did. Yes. I moved this. I found I can. I've moved this, and I was wondering if that was part of the problem. Did that make it better or worse? That's better. Maybe I should adjust the audio. You think it's better? Like the quality is better? It's better? Oh, good. Alright. I wish... Hang on, I need to take a screwdriver to this because it keeps rising and I want it to be there. I need to get a flathead and... Alright, that's good to know. Thanks, guys. Maybe I'll, back off. So I kind of just got to the point where I just felt like, I'm so sorry, this microphone is so distracting for me. The sound just got crispier, like a lot better for you. I was just fiddling with the dial because I was looking at it and I could see it was going into the red, so I just turned it down. Okay, alright, I'll remember. Right, guys, it has to be on the middle. It has to be on the middle circle. So, it's been quite a day. And I was complaining about it, but ultimately, two things happened. I hit the final straw last week, right? Where this can never happen again. And I was like, I could also have printed the gun out faster if I had to. And I don't want to be in that situation again. Ultimately, what's happened is, for a few years ago, you guys were like, get a 3D printer, and I was like, no, I don't need it. Now I literally depend on it. Now it's one of my most used resources for everything I need. And it's made my life so much easier. And I think we can all agree that it's also made my paints a lot better, because reconstruction survey, because it was on the floor for a hot minute there. I'm able to get access to certain accessories and, you know, build things very quickly. One of my big things is I need something. All right. I got a lot to work on. Send that to the printer. It can print out while I'm doing this. So while I'm obviously working on my stuff, and it's not like I'm not doing as much, it's like multiple things can start happening at the same time, and that's been the biggest lifesaver. Last year, when it came to October, and I was saying to you guys, like, you need to bear with me. This October is going to be really hard. I don't think I would have survived if it wasn't for the printer, and I was so scared it was going to fail. I was terrified of it. I was like, if this fails, like, I'm done. And I remember thinking, like, yeah, I need another one. So thank you so much. The fact that just got fulfilled is insane. So thank you so much. For a lot of people asking, I know people were asking yesterday, I'm going to buy the exact same printer. And the reason why, I was thinking about it for a long time. I hope this doesn't sound, if you just hear me out for it. I don't think this is going to end with my printers. But I have a lot of spare parts for my printer at the moment. When I send something to the printer, I miss it as well, Lisa. When I send something to the printer, I don't want to have to update my software each time. I want to be able to put stuff on the put stuff on the cards, send it straight. If it fails from one, I can pull the card out, put it straight into the other one, waste no time. Because in a lot of cases, it's usually like I'm on a time crunch, and I know you guys have seen, like, sometimes I'm like, I'm so sorry, like, I need to get this done, and then I'll move the streams around. I've just got a really big deadline. I want it to be as efficient and as easy as possible. I've got spare parts, and I can use it across both of them. I was considering getting the conveyor belt printer, which is the one where it literally works on like a treadmill belt, so you can print something out as long as it needs to be, like a sword, and you can do continuous and mass produce things. The reason why I've decided I'm not going to get that now, I imagine I would probably get it a long time in the future, is because when I was researching it, first of all, it's like 1,000, and second of all, the software for like slicer programs, like I use Cura, isn't as up to date enough that it doesn't seem to understand, and you end up having to alternate file, you have to end up having to edit and customize files yourself to make it understand, and I am nowhere at that skill level yet. I imagine absolutely one day I will, but I'm just not there yet. I'm still learning how to 3D model. Eventually that would be really great. I imagine if that became something that was really easy to easier to understand, the software was ready for it. I just feel like it's not ready yet. That would be something maybe like in like 3 or 4 years, when I'm like, everything's ready. That would be so useful. I'd love to do that. I'll print out an entire sword and stick it in 2 halves and print it out. It's just not ready for that yet. But having 2 printers is also amazing. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. Like, yeah. Conveyor belt printer. Also, the printer you have is still top of the line for the price. I really like my printer. I think it's really good. Yes, sometimes it fails, and it's really frustrating when it does. And I'm sure there's going to be a day where both of them will fail at the same time, and that will literally be the worst moment ever. However, it's a lot less likely, and I'm going to be able to use the spare parts across both of them. It's not like, well, I can only use these parts on this printer. Yes, I have a spring for this one, but I need a spring for the other one. So now I need to, and like, just make, if everything's just the same, then it's fine. I know my printer inside and out. I've had to go into the motherboard multiple times and like rewire things and like connect new items. So I'm gonna, this price, the reason why it's a bit higher than what I told you I paid for is because I'm gonna get the upgrades all in one, and I'm just gonna upgrade everything. I'm gonna get the auto leveler, I'm gonna get the better extruder, I'm just gonna get everything. Just make it as, that's what I depict as the strong printer. Good. I'm just gonna get those, and then all well and good, they match. And she'll have two. Exactly. I'm looking to start my own business doing aerial imaging, and I'm the same way with drones. I'm not going to start with like an 18th. Yeah, exactly right, Sergeant. And you're a little bit like, well, there's no point me getting that one just yet. Like maybe eventually, but yeah. Just tell Stars they'd still NG code overnight. Push. But yeah. Have you looked at resin photolithography and subtraction methods as opposed to printing? Yes, I have. I don't want to do anything with resin because I really don't need to. I'm totally fine with what I'm doing at the moment, and I wouldn't have a very well ventilated area anyway to be able to use a resin printer. So for what I'm doing, like, to be honest with you, in some of the stuff that I have painted and done and used for props, it's usually viewed at such a distance you can't even tell I haven't even sanded them. So I don't need the best finish. No one's going to be there to notice it as well. It's going to be too far away in some cases. In a lot of cases, it's just, I need this and I need it now. And over the course of like the next few days, I can start to create something and print it out. And that's really helpful for me. I really appreciate this, guys. Like, thank you so much. Thank you. High quality camera to begin with. When they do it, they just put on a really long telescopic pole. Also, this blue is gorgeous, and getting what you know you need is better when you get... Exactly, yeah. I know that this one's great. And another thing that have been so scared of, but I really want to do, is I want to print with flexible TPU, but I was so terrified that it was going to take me so long to figure out how to print with flexible TPU, because you have to like change quite a lot and upgrade it, that my printer would be completely out of action for a while. So then I can like figure one thing out. Another thing is okay, so this thing happens where, let me explain. I knew that I had to print out this gun for Scars Above, but because, so Star Wars Lady was working on those files, I then couldn't send anything to the printer for what felt like a few days, which is a long time, and you can get quite a lot of prints done in a few days depending on what it is, because I'm saving the printer. There's no, because it would be awful if I sent something to the printer that's going to take 3 days. Let's just be unrealistic. And then the day after, the file I need to come in, or the job comes in, and I need to print that now, but I've got a print going that needs 2 more days to take. Oh, Vimble, thank you so much. 14. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I love these. The Moonlight Sonata, lines in a sonnet, legs on a what? Maybe I don't like this too much. Bye, Issa, thank you so much. Yeah, exactly, Sergeant. From a distance, perfect. Looks like she's given up now, carving the whole thing out of wood. Oh, really? Makes sense on the resin printer. The cutters I was only thinking that you would use for lighter, less expensive materials like foam. Yeah, and do you know what? That is another thing, is when you work in things like cosplay, you do end up with a lot of waste. And I have noticed it's something that like not a lot of people will talk about within cosplay, but like you get so much waste when it comes to cosplay. Foam offcuts. I'm going to be so honest. When I was learning about foam in cosplay, because I didn't know what I was doing, I produced so much waste because I kept doing it wrong, and it got to the point like it really built up, and I was really quite conscious about it. Now, yes, obviously the 3D printer is plastic. But I am producing a lot less waste now than when I was trying so hard to cut, mold, carve everything out of foam. So much EVA offcuts. Whereas now it's more so like, all right, that print failed. But now the next print, I've got an entire mask. I know full well that if I paint this mask well enough, eventually somebody else would probably want one. Somebody else might want it. I can also reuse this for another makeup look. I can use this for like, I can turn that into another headpiece. So I end up being able to reuse a lot of it. So it actually produces a lot less. I didn't know what I was doing, and because I kept doing it wrong. But then I had so many offcuts that was such awkward sizes, and a lot of them just had to go into the bin. But you can't recycle that. So that I have noticed, like, it's not even November. Okay, look, the multiverse exists. And so I got quite like stressed about that, and I was like, oh my god, like the amount of waste I'm producing because I don't even know what I'm doing. But yeah, overall, it's been a big improvement for me to have. It's November summer. GG Mappy, how are you? Oh my gosh, is this your month? Is it your month? Is it your month? So I have been able to produce a lot less waste because I'm printing out exactly what I need. And I find that really helpful. Another thing that I tend to do, if you want me to be really honest with you all, is sometimes when I'm finished with some of the stuff, I literally gift that prop to someone who's gonna prefer it. I will give it to them, and then somebody else can have a Harley Quinn hammer that's very specific to the video game. And that's great because I didn't really want to keep it, but somebody else was a really big fan, and there was no way on earth they were going to prepare that and make that for themselves. So all well and good. Somebody else wants it, and so somebody else's keepsake. Yes! Okay, now I have to do it justice. But yes, 3D printing was something I was really worried about getting involved in, and I was so scared. Like, I remember being like, oh, I don't know what to do. I should, but maybe I shouldn't. Oh, apparently it's really hard. But it's been a bit of a lifesaver overall, to be honest with you. I don't think a lot of my paints would have turned out as well as a lot of my sponsor posts would have turned out as well as they had done if I had been sat there trying to figure out how to carve Red Hood's mask out of cardboard or something. I think it would have looked a lot worse. So I'm very grateful that I can. It's also a lot easier for me to get very professional prints. I'm hearing a lot of tub. I'm not seeing a new goal. What kind of makeup pen is that? This one is the NYX Epic Ink Liner, and it's like a brush tip. Okay. But the next goal's really boring, and you all have to suck it up, okay? I've got a really boring goal, and no one's allowed to tell me off about it, all right? Because it's going to be an extension lead for the printer. Okay? Right? Everyone's okay? We all understand? It's going to be an extension lead. So I can plug the printer in, okay? It's really interesting, to be honest with you. What with the cosplay stuff and like it's a I think a lot of people don't necessarily talk about how wasteful it is because it's a golden extension lead. But yeah, like you do produce like a lot of waste. It was like one of the first things I noticed because I kept doing it wrong so many times. I'd be like, oh, I don't understand. Like, as well, and I'd go wrong so many times, but I wouldn't know how to even fix it. I remember, like, it was last year, and I was trying to make these horns. I ended up crying. That's how bad it was. That's how stressed I got about these stupid horns. I was using a pattern. That's what I couldn't get my head around. I was using a pattern I had bought. And the pattern, I know full well, is a perfectly good pattern. The problem was me. I ended up crying because every time I made one horn and it turned out perfect. And it was this giant epic ram horn. And then when I made the second one, it kept pointing in the wrong direction. Even though I did everything correctly and I couldn't understand, I ended up scream crying over why I couldn't get these two horns to look symmetrical. Because you have to mirror the other one, right? I couldn't make it work. I didn't understand. And I ended up having to get Ghost to help me. And we were trying to force it in any way that we could, like chopping bits off, re-gluing things to try and make it like, I couldn't figure out. So then I ended up wasting loads of stuff because I had a horn that looked like a noodle half the time. It was pointing in a completely wrong direction. And I couldn't understand what, I knew full well it was me because I made one horn perfect. All I had to do was mirror it. And that's every time I was doing it, I was just mirroring it and it came out completely different. And I didn't know what on earth I was doing so wrong because, and then I just kept trying and trying and trying again. But then I had like 4 horns that didn't work. And none of them are symmetrical. That's very kind of you, Barracuda. Thank you. Outfit card, getting the dome to look smooth. And take, oh my god, yeah, I bet, Ken. That sounds really hard. Maybe we can have another eyeliner as the next goal. We absolutely always need more eyeliners. Hang on, I will update the goal. I'm a little conscious of the fact that I have not drawn this flower, so I'm just going to quickly draw it out. Horns was that? Yes, the horns, yeah. I had to make a hovercraft using polystyrene at school. That's when I first learned that some glue melt. It does. Yes, and like that's another thing. It's like certain materials, and it was really frustrating. I know a lot of the... What was that message? I think somebody's just sent me an email that got my name completely wrong. I was like, wait a minute. Glue melting things is hilarious to discover. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah. No, somebody's assumed I'm married. I was like, that's brand new information to me. Alright, well. Okay. Yeah, learning what glue can sometimes melt. I got these new pajamas from Ghost for Christmas one year because he asked me what I really wanted, and I was like, oh, I would really like some new pajamas because mine are all kind of like ruined. He was like, okay, no problem. And he got me these new PlayStation pajamas. I like PlayStation a lot, right? And I got these cool pajamas. It said PlayStation down the leg. They were long sleeve, super warm, really excited about it. And I was so happy. So I was wearing these pajamas. It's like a full pajama set. I love a matching pajama set. I think they're cool. This PlayStation pajama set. The day after Christmas, I opened them not the day, I didn't open them on Christmas. So the day after I opened them, I was sat here, and I was like happy-go-lucky, like gluing all my stuff. I dropped super glue on my leg, didn't think anything of it, looked down, thought it was a bit warm, burnt a hole through my through my new PlayStation pajamas, and that's when I learned super glue melts clothes sometimes, depending on the clothes. Super glue can melt that. I did think it was really warm. I didn't burn, thank goodness. It got most of it, but I saw like this hole form. Yeah, I didn't even know. I couldn't believe it. It burnt a hole through my trousers. I've since stitched it back up. I got really upset. I don't know actually what they were. I should have a look, Danny. I still got them. It can destroy so much. One time when I was younger, I got super glue stuck to my tooth, but that's besides the point. I don't know how I did it, and I don't know how I got it off. But Mel's like, someone tell me it's got really hot of us. Yeah, and it burnt a hole through my clothes, and I was like, oh my god. That's when I realized like how volatile some of that stuff was, and I was like, oh my god. But yeah, you gotta be really careful with some of it. Hang on, let me draw this flower. I'm still aware that you guys want me to change the goal, which I mean, I mean, you guys have been here for a long time. You know, I'm always like, oh my god, are you sure? And you're all like, literally just change it. But yeah. Aw, thank you so much, Douglas. That's really kind of you. You glued 2 fingers together. Oh my gosh. Did you have to go to the hospital to get them unstuck, or did you kind of like unstuck them yourself? I used to weld sculptures and you can only wear cotton because the sparks can melt, burn. Oh! I have so many flannel shirts now and I cannot live without a good pair of leather boots. Oh my god. Health and safety. Oh, truly witchy. I've learned actually you can get super glue off with like acetone. Which is I mean, don't douse yourself in it, my god, obviously, but like if you slightly just it can really help, because a lot of the time you end up like trying to like get the super glue off, and you end up like ripping parts of your skin, and oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you use the acetone to free them. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah. Oh, Berka, it's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I actually don't have a what do you call it? A PO box though. So I'm sure whoever they go to, they'll be very appreciative. But yeah, I don't actually have a PO box. I have so much acetone in my kit. I think I could douse myself in it. I bet you do. Yeah. One of my acetones last year, I couldn't find it, and I was really upset. And I was streaming, and I was about to do this like makeup look, and then it turned out, I found out a while later, because I had to change the makeup look I was doing. I found out that it had actually, because I left it outside because my dad was concerned that if the bottle leaked, it would like ruin the carpet, which fair enough. I mean, yeah. And then it turned out that the corner, by accident, like just by accident, had been exposed to the sun, and it completely like melted the bottle and stuff, and like leaked all over the driveway, and so I had to get another one. I was like I couldn't find it, and it was like a 5-litre bottle that I had because I was decanting it into another one. Yes, Witchy. Yeah, I think you buy the same one as me, and then you just decant it into like another one, right? I do the same thing with alcohol, because it's so much cheaper to do it that way. Oh, yeah, Pantone. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Which Pantone colour? That and the vinyl gloves are now like gold. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Alright, I will change the thing now. You know, I shut down Stream Elements at the beginning of the stream because I was like, I probably won't need this tab. 99%. Yeah, no, it's so bad. I mean, I've never got it in my mouth, but like, oh my god, even the smell of it is like, oh. Are you done? Alright, how's that audio as well? Like, can you still hear me? I just changed the direction of it. Can you still hear me? Well, if it wants to be upside down, then it can be upside down before I take the screwdriver to it. You raise me up, so I stand on mountain. How much is an extension cord? Hang on a second. It's a little bit more distant. Okay. I mean, quite clearly, I'm sure you can see that was quite an issue. So I'm just... Right, let's see. Oh, you don't like the texture? Sergeant. Was it the texture for it? Okay, hang on. Extension lead. Oh, this one looks good. Wait, no, we should change this to 4. 4. Da. No. What if we just do an arrow? Will that be better? There we go. 3D printing in microphone mount. Honestly, sometimes I consider replacing everything I've got with the 3D printed version of it. Thank you so much, Jam. Welcome on in. How are you? I'm going to have a go for... Don't you know what, Jam? Sometimes I think my tech does that. I think sometimes it looks at me and goes... Guess what we're gonna do today? And I swear, I'm like, but why? Why would you do that? I don't know. Guess what we're gonna do today? A whole load of nothing. Cool. It's just my job. So, don't make me laugh. Job. It's from the Jeff Balloon energy. I'm looking like... Oh my goodness! You guys! Thank you so much. Hi Jeffy, how are you? Thank you so much for the 15. Thank you so much. Heck, That's been up there for all of about 12 seconds. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Vanny. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You guys, thank you so much for all of this kindness. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy hell. Thank you so much. Post a new goal right now. New goal. New goal. New goal. It's true. They can smell fear. They really can. They don't even hide it. Goals, 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 goals. Everybody. They do. They can smell fear. They absolutely can. I don't even know what we were going to do for the next one. Goal for the book I recommended. Oh, but we already got one. I don't know. Wait. Bush. Thank you so much for tipping the mods. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, no, Fit. The back's never painted. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you need filament for the new printer? Yeah, fair enough, Zero. Fair enough. Alright, but I'll do a big one. I'll do a big goal for it, because then I can, you know, get quite a lot of filament with it. I literally just closed the tab as well. You guys are crazy. Okay, big goal, big goal, big goal, big goal, big goal, big goal, big goal. Oh my gosh, Barracuda, no, thank you! I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for supporting me. It makes the world of a difference. I was going to tell you guys something and I completely forgot. No idea. Anyway, I'm so excited about the printer. I think it's going to, I really do think it's going to make a really big difference. But yes, I don't want to stress anymore about it. Last week was really stressful, especially because I wasn't really sure how to solve the problem of I now need a gun that looks like the one from Scars Above, and I don't know what to do because I can't have it, and it's been modeled and it's perfect. And so it's just going to alleviate a lot of stuff, I think, especially because one of the things that I was really worried about, and I'm sure this is really understandable. One of the things that I was really worried about was like, I sometimes can't print stuff that I want and I need for my own projects. And I'm not trying to be like, anyway, so basically I'm like a really big deal because like, check me out, I can do everything at the same time. That's really not where I'm going with this, so just hear me out. One of the things, while I'm doing like sponsored work for companies, it's not like my designs and my other makeup looks stop, right? It's just they just happen at the same time. And my everyday, while I'm not streaming, kind of gets taken up with the sponsor job, but I'm still planning looks to do while you guys don't know about the sponsor job, right? Then it kind of, then what happens is I can't send anything to the printer for my own stuff because everything's been taken over by the sponsor job. Now, I'm so grateful to have the sponsor job, but then it makes it very difficult. My man, thank you so much. 35 months! Oh, thank you. I'm so excited to see them all together as well. I think it's going to just make a world of like, I just think they're all going to look quite nice together. Thank you so much for 35. Oh my god! Mr. Piggy! Are you serious? Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I cannot get over it. Guys, this is unreal. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. That is so kind. Thank you so much. Yes, I know. I got silly alerts. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I cannot believe these goals are getting like blasted into outer space. Thank you so much. These goals are literally ending up in orbit. Thank you so much. You have no idea how helpful that is. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. This is really going to make a big difference. Thank you so much. Wowee, guys. Ah, thanks, Seven. Yeah, the one with the dial husk. I was gonna wear the wig to match, and then when I took my hair down on stream, we were a bit like, oh. Well, my hair kind of goes with it, so we ended up just doing my hair. I was reading it as Hush and Wonder Woman. No, yeah, totally, yeah. I remember the first three. Oh my god, I think that was like when I like just started. I think that was the first week I put my throne wish list up. It was nuts. That looks nice. Thanks, Thomas. Okay, so hang on, guys. This is really exciting because now we can start to see these. This is the whole series, and I'm doing like the last one. So this is January through to December. The gap here is November, which is what I'm doing. The reason why December's done is because it was my month and I just wanted to do it. So that's why December's done. So that's what they all look like together. And I'm really excited about having another series done. I'm not very good at completing series because I tend to get quite bored quite quickly. And then I just kind of move on to find something else to paint. But this one was really nice because I wanted to get better at painting like line work flowers. So I kind of turned this into a bit of a series. But overall, this is what they all look like together, which I think is really nice to see them all together because ultimately, like, each individual one, I think it looks very much like, oh, you know, that's just quite nice, quite pretty. But I was thinking to myself, like, oh, it's going to look cool when they're all together. So that's what I'm really excited about. So soon, TM, we'll all be together in one whole series. I'm excited. The mantis was amazing. Thank you. I don't actually know what I'm going to do about the wig yet. No idea. I'll figure it out later. I usually make a lot of this stuff up as I go along. You're an artsy genius. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, did I just dip that into green by accident? I swear to God, I just did it again. This clown. What character are you working on? And this is an original design. Aw, Seven, that's lovely of you to say. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's totally fine. You need to add more to match the stroke. You know what? That's actually a really good way to hide a mistake. If you've done a mistake and make it like this, one of the easiest things to do is to do the same mistake on the other side and then cover it the same way, because then it looks a bit more purposeful. I know quite a lot of people who do that. Just make the same error on the other side. I've done it before and been like, alright. But that's one of the things that I always think is quite funny, is like so much of it's just so improv. Because then it just doesn't look out of place. It's a good technique to use, to be honest. Aw, thanks, bud. I'm glad that you like it. Errors in baking. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Baking is so hard. It's like an exact science, and I don't understand how people find that therapeutic, okay? I have no idea. Every time I've ever tried to bake anything, it's come out like some, I don't know, it's it's come out like it was made in a toy oven, and I don't understand. How do people find baking so therapeutic? That's one of the most stressful things I've ever encountered. I don't know. Well, how much is that? Do I need this? What do I need? Do I need both of those ingredients? That's quite a lot of sugar. Do I need that much? No, I don't know. Oh, I tend to read the rest of it in my head. I don't always read everything in the chat out loud. There we go. It's not the act of baking for me, it's the reception. I baked a cake for my wife. So, oh, it's the reception. So, oh my gosh, that's lovely that you go through. No, do you know what? I'm so glad you can do that. There's no way I would ever be able to manage that. I can't do it. I get wound up and stressed out when my mum asks why he played. He'd be like, because it's relaxing. That's like people who get angry at Overwatch and like, you know, like competitive video games. It's like, why are you doing this? You're getting so mad. And they're like, because I love it. And it's really therapeutic to play. And you're like, why does the crusty bread I make look like a pancake? Exactly. Now I have to eat it. Because otherwise it's a waste. Your favourite emoji is missing from my emotes. Oh, that's okay. I'm sure, maybe, I mean, there's probably another streamer who has it. You can subscribe to them. I have that relationship with quite a Call of Duty, do you? Right, I'm just going to cover the lashes because they're all covered in blue eyeshadow. So let's hide a little. I'm sounding a little bit like Raven here from Teen Titans Go. Yes, Zintos. Okay. Where are we going next, Mel? Gold. Hi, Star Wars lady! Oh, Star Wars lady, you saw! I can't even. Star Wars lady, then hopefully last week will never happen again. Last week, Star Wars lady and I both cried. Star Wars lady had to take 2 days off to be sad. We mourned the project. Watches us in like mode. Star Wars lady has to sniff you out. Make sure that you're all behaving. I literally can't put my credit card on here. I hope you're not talking about putting it in the chat. But if you want to sub, you can also, if you've got Amazon Prime, then you can use that. You can just connect your account, get a free and then get a free sub. But honestly, it's no sweat if not. I'm not gonna like treat anyone any differently. I deliver all of your prints by hand. I wonder how much faster you would be. So I wonder if you tried to outrun the post office. That'd be such an interesting thing to do. Personal courier. Biscuit, thank you so much for gifting to Buddha. Thank you, 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 thank you so much, you guys. You're all so kind. Oh, really, Drop Barracuda? That's so kind. Guys, you guys have been so amazing. Thank you so much. I actually don't know, to be honest with you, Seven. So no, not at all a silly question. Apparently, you've just kind of got like flowers associated with like your birth month. The way I found out was I was just Googling like things associated with, you know, month of birth. Because I was kind of looking into things like birthstones. Now I was interested in doing that as a series. And then I just wondered, so I Googled flowers, if it did exist. And it did, and it made me laugh because the one, I had just done like I'd just done a floral look, and it turned out that one was the same flower that I had done for like January, and I was like, oh! So then I was like, well, the one that I've just done, let's class that as January, and then I'll just go ahead and fill the rest in. And so that's kind of how it started. I was just kind of Googling. Turns out like you just have stuff that like just gets associated. I mean, like sometimes I think, you know, it's a bit marketing, like there's just no problem. It's just like, it's just whatever. But I was like, oh well, mate. So I've just gone and decided to have a bit of fun with it. It was literally an accident. I did not intend for this to happen. It's very nice. Yeah! exactly, like starting a series, I always find it to be quite exciting at first, and then I get a bit bored. But this one has been quite nice because it's very, very formulaic. And also I did a thing where, so when I made the Zodiacs, I was really, really particular about them. I was like, if I'm going to do these, every single one has to have like a custom headpiece. I have to really think about each one. And because I wanted to learn how to make headpieces. And then this one, I've been a bit more relaxed about it, to be honest with you. With this one, I bought a bunch of headpieces. I just got them off eBay. And they're all just kind of like fancy and gold, which was really nice. So I just bought a bunch of those. And I've just kind of like cycled through them because I've just tried to be a bit more relaxed about it. But this one's been really fun. I'm almost sad. I know it sounds silly, but I'm a little bit sad it's over. I'm like, oh, like what other series can I just? Because what's really nice about it is I feel like if I've ever been a bit unsure about what to paint, then I just kind of go on and do the next month. And it's been really nice slowly building it up over time. Like, it's always felt like I've always got something I can paint. Even though for a while I got a little bit fed up and bored of them. So I just like paused it for a while. Did a bunch of other stuff, came back to it, and I really like how they all look together. Aww, Chaos, thank you! Oh, thanks, Yanks. I tried to go for a softer version of blue for May because I didn't want them to look like they were exactly the same, right? You're looking kind of blue. Hey! Right, let's see what we did for May for the hair. So, for May, the hair was white, so maybe... Let's see what wigs I've got. I'm a bit nervous about doing it with white hair in case it looks exactly the same. I could go with like an all blue. Oh, I do have like a light silvery blue that I haven't used. This one. A rainbow of crofties, yes! I could try the light silvery blue. Because it's a bit like an icy blue. Excuse me. Have you done one in orange yet? Yes. So, okay. Honestly, you can't quite tell, but this is like a burnt orange. This is like a coral, and this is like an orangey yellow. But I know it's very, very hard to tell. Oh, look, I could have put that light there the entire time, and the whole thing looks so much better. Because I didn't want any of them to look exactly the same. Walking Dead's coral! Yay, 7! Okay. Right, let me go hunt this wig down. I'm gonna be just here. You'll see how I'm keeping myself warm, which is by literally wearing my dressing gown as a belt. Okay, I just have to move my mirror out the way. Okay, I can't move it. Okay, cool. Okay guys, let's get the headpieces out first, because they're all tied together anyway. This stream is lit. Yeah, that's right, man. Check out my backlight. Oh, do you know what we need? I need to do a goal for more wig bags. Okay, I'll change that in just a second, okay? More wig bags, okay? Wig bags. At the moment, though, I'm just searching for some wigs, so just... Wig bag. Oh, this one? Maybe we should try this one. Let's just get that one out. Anyway, let's just have a look at that one. Right, that's not the one after, but... What? That's the one I'm looking for. Okay. Wait, do I have a wig cap? Yes, I do. Da da. Bap. Bap bap. 109. 109 wig bags. No, I'm better now. Right, let me check how much these wig bags are. Because I've forgotten from last time. Okay. Return, no. Orders, bags. Is that what I typed in last time? bag. What did I type in? What were they called? Is it like a drawstring? Oh my gosh. Oh, organza. What? It doesn't come up that I bought them. I did buy them. Organza bag, but I can't remember the size. Big. I need the big one. Does your Twitch have a DeviantArt page? I have a DeviantArt page. But you can access my DeviantArt through the panels in Twitch, if that's what you're asking, and in my About section. I really like DeviantArt. I know I'm talking like I've been held hostage. I actually haven't been held hostage. It's just quite funny. Isn't it, Matt? It's a great site. It's has a very special place in my heart, to be honest with you. Last year I had a year-long sponsorship where I was on DeviantArt's official artist team, which was very special and is I'm not just saying this because of who's in the chat, by the way. It's one of my proudest achievements to date. Yeah, there was some really great, some real special moments last year with it. I was even invited to their offices, which was crazy, and I ran around their office like a maniac on a scooter, because they have scooters in their offices. Okay, I'm annoyed that I can't find. Am I spelling organza right? Oh wait, what if I type in gift bag? Will it come up then? Oh my god, it's come up with Maltesers. I don't know. And then we had to fight Skynet, and then it was a thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of AI art as a whole. I've had I've looked into it a lot more since then. And I'm not personally a fan. But I mean, it is what it is at this point. My current thing that I've noticed is, have you seen what they've done with voice actors? Who was it? Is it Calvin Harris or like Professor Green or someone? Like ripped off Eminem's voice and was like, "It's so great that I can do this," and I feel like, and he was like, and then I just put in something that I feel like Eminem would say, and then I just put that in my song, and I feel like everyone was like. And he was like, and then I played it and everyone loved it, but it's so cool that I can just use his voice. And I feel like everyone was like, did you guys see that with the he was like, obviously I won't sell the song. And I was like, okay. Yeah, did you see that? Did you see that? Yeah. Yeah, and they're doing it to voice actors, and a lot of voice actors are like having to tweet like, "I don't consent to my voice being used in AI without my permission." But yeah, now they're coming for voice actors, which is really interesting. I did not see that. I did not see that happening. Yeah, it is really, really scary. Oh, it's just strange. Yeah, so I follow a lot of voice actors now. I didn't prior to last year. I don't know why. I think I just didn't really know very many. And then last year I was introduced to a lot more because of obviously like Tara and Greg and Alex Belinsky, and so I started being a little bit more introduced to them. And then I found it really fascinating. So they tend to share other voice actors, and so I'd find out like, oh, okay, so then you voice Buttercup, and I just come across loads more, and I just think they're really interesting. And it's really interesting, and for video games as well. And I'm seeing a lot of them talk about how they're upset about that in the industry, and obviously like it makes a lot of sense. But yeah, it's really interesting. From a celebrity side, I've learned, because one of the things that I kind of felt like was sometimes with things like AIR is so it doesn't really get highlighted to that many people, because the average person doesn't really follow that many artists and isn't surrounded, because they're not in the artist community. So when a lot of artists are like screaming about a lot of stuff, I kind of feel like it goes underneath the radar sometimes. Sometimes, I'm not saying everybody gets that, but what was interesting to me was because it's like Eminem's voice and like Tara Strong's talking about it and the celebrities start talking about it, it's like now the word's spreading a lot more because people are following these people. And so I thought that was really interesting, because I was like, maybe that's going to bring so much more into the limelight though. But like ultimately I do think like there's going to be a lot of lawsuits about a lot of things, because like Disney have said like that they don't want anything to do with AI art stuff, just AI stuff, because they don't understand the legalities of it and they don't want to take the risk. But yeah, it's just interesting to me. You have to pay to use it to get permission. I completely agree with you going, yeah, so to me it's just very, 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 very interesting to see where it's gonna go. I'm so sorry, I literally can't. It's like I didn't buy these bags, but I know full well I did. Wait, did I buy them on eBay? Because I thought they were, because I found them cheaper. Wait. Organza. I did! Oh, I'm such a clown. Okay. Yes, 100. I bought, yeah, here we go. I bought 100 bags. Okay, £35. Do they still sell them? Tell me you still sell them. Oh my god, I'm not allowed into my eBay account. Alright, look. Can I just... I literally just... Does the item ID still exist 2 years later? Sorry, I was trying to update the donor goal here, and I've completely... Time for 100 more! Oh my god, it still exists. Okay, great. Do you still sell it? Size, big. Amount. Yeah, what? How much is 50? Should I just get 50? Another 100's a lot. I'm not going to end up like 200 wigs, am I? Maybe we'll just go with 50. Let's just go with 50. I don't think I'm going to end up with 200 wigs. I think at some point I need to put a stop to myself. Yes, you will. Cassian. Oh, yeah, Chaos. Yeah, it's really interesting. Yeah, there was a, no, forgive me, I can't remember which artist, because you guys know I don't really know celebrities and actors and everyone very well. Oh my god, Grasshopper, thank you so much. Thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Bookmark that eBay store for 6 months from now. Don't call me out like this. Yeah, I can't remember if it was like Professor Green or Calvin Harris or someone, but he was literally like, I just sampled Eminem's voice, I put it onto this website, and I wrote something out that I thought Eminem would probably say, and then I just stuck it in my song, and it's so good. He was like, the crowd loved it. They thought it was Eminem. And if I was Eminem, I'd be like, bro. Oh, it was David Guetta. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, David Guetta did that in his song, and everyone was like, and he was like, obviously, like, I won't sell it, but to me, he was like, but I'll play it at my concerts, and so I was a little bit like, yeah, and then yeah, so I was like, it's really, really interesting. Like, the interview, if you hear, I heard it on the radio, and he was like, yeah, and he was so good. He was like, I just sampled his voice, like, no problem. I just put it in this website, and I downloaded it, and I stuck it straight in my song. I was looking at it, I was like, you took somebody else's likeness and voice without their permission, put it in your own music, and made it sound like you did a collab with them when you didn't, because you used AI to fake their voice but made it sound so like them without their permission. An army of lawyers working for him that would recommend he do not do that. That is exactly what so this is what I think is really interesting, is like, now that's, to me, now this is in the celebrity world, right? So that's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, let's see where this goes. It's kind of like where I'm at now, because like I'm a little bit like, all right, let's see what happens now. Let's just see, because I think that would be very interesting. Because like I'm like, Tara was she was saying, like, I don't give permission for someone to take my voice. She was like, this is literally putting my entire job at risk. She was like, why would someone do that? And I was just like, yeah. And I was just, it's interesting. It's really fascinating seeing it, because now I feel like it's in the limelight. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. I think this is the wrong word to use. I don't want to say like I'm excited, but I am so interested to see how this is going to develop, that I kind of feel like you're just that's gonna just that's gonna set a light real quick. It's just when he said, I didn't sell it, and then went on to tell everybody how to reproduce what he did. How can he not see how bad that is? Yes, and also be like, I know he's like not selling it. He is technically, though, like selling concert tickets, because he's playing it at concerts. And I was a bit like, no, like, you're not selling the song, but you have made it explicitly clear that you're going to play this when people go to your concert that they have bought a ticket for. So I was like, dude, like, this isn't what you think it is. I was a little bit like, I don't know. I'm waiting for the next shoe to drop. You know, it's going to be a disaster. Wait, what do you mean the next shoe to drop? I want to know. I'm just so fascinated what's going to happen. I'm so interested in it. I'm so just like, sorry, hang on a minute. Oh, wig bags. Oh. Okay. Okay, and you could all hold me to it when in 6 months' time I end up with 400 wigs, and I'm like, guys, where the hell did I get my wig bags from? Because I can't remember. You can all hold me to it. So, the wigs, look, wigs are a problem. Intervention not necessary. We just need a wig closet. Okay, look, Star Wars Lady makes good points. We just need more wigs. Also, another thing that I haven't done is used a lot of long wigs, short wigs. This one looks purple on the camera. So let me have a look. I'm not going to put the wig cap on. I'm just going to have a look. I think this one's too... Go away. I think this one's too... The tone isn't quite right. So more wigs makes more sense too. I don't know, Star Wars 80, I don't know. Yeah, the tone's not quite right. Let's see what other one we've got. Oh, now I'm worried about this one. This one's so green. Guys, I need more wigs. Guys, this is a real problem. I don't have enough wigs. Oh my god. That wig looks green now. If only I had thought of this ahead of time and had a different wig. Okay, maybe this one. Promising. I need every wig ever for every possible paint outcome I could possibly do. Right, let me try and brush this fringe out. Rod Riley, thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing? 10 months. Thank you so much for that support. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's... Okay guys, I think this is the wig. Wig bag, was that not on Amazon? No, I actually found that I bought them on eBay, so I think I must have found them like a couple of pounds cheaper on eBay. Because I remember looking for them, and I think I probably saw them and was like, oh! Okay, I haven't got my what do you call it? Headpiece on just yet. Wig looks cool, thanks! Good job I picked it up last year. Have you ever dyed any of your wigs? Yes. It's really hard. I kind of did it the cheat way, which is to... Well, there's multiple ways you can do it. I didn't want to do the other one because you have to like boil it in a saucepan and then like dip dye it, and it becomes very difficult. Whereas it was when I was doing my Gamora wig and I only wanted the roots done. It was really hard. So the best way that I did that was to take Sharpies, pull out the ink thing from the Sharpie pen, put that into a spray bottle with Oh, no, was it a spray? No, put that into a bottle with like 99% alcohol. Let that just soak everything out. Feed that through an airbrush. And then dye the roots and then wait for it to dry, because the alcohol evaporates and it leaves a deposit of the permanent marker very fine on the roots. It just took so long. It took so long, but I wanted the roots to be darker because it's very hard to go lighter with a wig, right? So I had to get the right color of the length of the curls and then bring the roots darker, and then when it got to the very, very edges, like near the front, I had to just literally colour it in with a powder. My tongue was forever. But that's how I dyed it. That sounds like a good idea. It was Alexa Paletti. She has some really good videos, and that's what I think she did that with how to dye it, but she did it with a spray bottle. That just took too long for me because I'm lazy. So I fed mine through the airbrush. Star Wars lady. Where is it? All over my face. Do you have a list of your wigs? Yes, I have like a catalogue, which is literally just photos I've taken of all of them, so I can see. Any favourite wigs? Yes. I have one. My one and only. My one true wig. It's very, very special because I have been trying for a very, very long time. My poor chat had seen me try and do it. I was trying so hard to figure out how to do Lara Croft's wig and hair for any cosplay, to the point where even before streams I'd start cutting my own hair to try and make it match. I know. And my chat was like, okay, hear me out. What if we got a custom wig? And it's my most expensive wig. It literally costs like £350. It's custom sized to my head, and it's perfect. The one I wore yesterday is a custom Lara Croft wig that I got a wig maker to create for me, and I love it, and it is perfect, and it is a perfect fit, and everything about it is amazing. Ouch! And it is amazing, and I love it with my whole heart. But yeah, it lives in a separate box. It doesn't live with the rest of them. Good night, Witchy. Thanks for spending time here. Zero. Ah! Did Cami appear yet? Not in oh, the Cami wig. No, it's not here yet. I don't know how true it is, but I got a notification it's going to arrive on like the 15th of March. But they tend to arrive a little bit earlier. You know how like sometimes your delivery notice is like dramatic. I think my delivery notice is just being dramatic. There's no way. I don't know. Maybe it isn't being dramatic. I think it's being dramatic. but we'll see. I was thinking about getting a couple. They're really good. The wig maker I used, there's a lot of really amazing ones, first of all. Like, this isn't the only one that exists. I actually don't know if she's taking on commissions yet. She was based in Russia, and I think she's had to flee the country. So, obviously do bear with her. Oh my gosh, what is her name? Oh, Whisperia. This is who I used because I honestly feel like a lot of her wigs are perfect. Just absolutely perfect. There's some of those wigs that will, I swear to God, defy gravity to a point I don't even understand. This is why I genuinely love wig makers. I think they're absolutely incredible and amazing. Some of these wigs, I genuinely do not understand how it's even possible. But they're amazing. And I also swear that a wig is one of the things that can really make or break a look. Like, look at that. Like, look at the actual ponytail thing. And like this, it's perfect. Everything about it, sheer perfection. Some of her, I'm trying to find some of her like gravity defying wigs. Because they like, look, oh yeah, here. What the hell? Like, what? How is that even a thing? These wigs are thousands, by the way. Like, they're not like just 350. Mine was a ponytail and it's 350. Perfect. How? Look at that. Incredible. So she does, she tends to be well known for her, look at that. Her, oh gosh, Dragon Ball wigs. I'll find the Dragon Ball one. Ahsoka. Oh, I didn't see that one. Like, how is that possible? How? Look at that! I like the anime ones in particular because I'm so impressed at how they're brought to life. Look at that! Look! Lots and lots and lots of hairspray. There's like hairspray and glue, and there's like internal structures in them. Like, are you joking? Look at that wig. That one's wild. I'm trying to find the yeah, look at that. Yeah, this is who made my wig. I wouldn't have wanted it made by anyone else. I adore her work. I really wanted to support her. Where's the... I have no idea who that character is, but that's crazy. Where is the Dragon Ball one? Oh, sorry, Yu-Gi-Oh! Sorry! Is she still posting new things? She might not be, because she was based in Russia, but she's had to flee. Is there a Sonic wig? I actually don't know. Like, that's nuts. Like, how? Like, I could probably guess, you know, like, figuring out maybe there's like a warbler structure in there. But looking at it, it's like, how? I'm so sorry, I'm still... Ah! Goku! There it is, there it is. Look at that. Look at that. It's basically Sonic. Look at this. Yeah, it's a really good wig, right, Carlos? I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh, but like, instantly recognizable. Yeah, this is the one that this one is like $3,000. But you can look at it and like, just perfect. That's the one I was looking for. But yeah, like, you're so right. She's done so many, and they're just all perfect. Like, how the hell have you done that? It's like a perfect triangle. How does that? Look at Chigo. It has the perfect wave in it. There's somebody else who I really love. Let me have a look. Okay, Marcos does drag wigs. And these ones are all made to order as well. And I love these so much. They're so cool. There was a punchline wig somewhere. Like, look at that! There's a wig! Like, to me, this was Medusa. Like, look at the volume on some of these. Look at that! Oh my god. Like, honestly, wig makers today. Wow. Look at some of these. Yeah, like, obviously these are all custom. Perfect. Look at that. Marcos does a lot of work for these two, I've noticed. And they always have, like, either matching wigs or they're the same wig but reversed. And I think that's so cool. Good night, Kings. Wove LED lights into create an underglow. That's crazy. Only missing an M Croft Street wig. I think there was one similar at some point. That's kind of similar, isn't it? Well, inverted. Yeah, for these two, they're so cool. Do you know what as well? There was a punchline wig, and it was the most perfect punchline wig I've ever seen in my entire life. And they didn't post it on their actual feed, and I was like, nah! I saw it on their stories, and they were like, guess who? And I was like, it's punchline. Hair is, that's what I don't get Star Wars. Like, hair as it sits, how do you get it to do all those crazy things? I just, wow. She was trying to save herself and her business because, yeah, because of obviously the war happening at the moment between Russia and Ukraine, and a lot of stuff is happening in Russia as well that gets like swept underneath. But she was trying to flee for a lot of reasons. Like, a lot of stuff's been going on in Russia as well with the stuff that they've been cut off from. So she's tried to flee. I think she fled to a neighbouring country. I don't know where she is at the moment though. But like, I do know somebody, an artist who is based in Russia, and it was really hard. Like, I was talking to them, and like it was really, really, really horrible. Like their internet cut off, their PayPal got shut down, they couldn't access any payments, like so much. Like they couldn't access their own money to like even try and leave. They weren't able to access some communication stuff to other people outside the country. It was just it was really, really crazy, especially like as soon as it happened last year. It was really hard. Yeah, so like a lot of stuff like that is happening. It's really, really difficult. So she, as far as I know, she posted a new wig picture yesterday. Yeah, she might have been able to leave, but I know she was looking to flee at least. Had to flee, ended up, yeah, she's got to go. Yeah, like literally having to run. It's really frightening. But yeah, so obviously don't be like, I'm gonna get this wig ordered and arrive next week, because it might not happen for obvious reasons. Bye, Sergeant. Thank you so much. I hope it's the best. Yeah, it's really, really crazy. Really hope that they're gonna be okay. Ouch, my back. Hi, Solo. Welcome on in. Right, let's get some lash glue. Oh, should I? No. So undecided. No, let's just thicken the lashes. I'm a little bit nervous that if I put the lashes... Should I go for the... Where are my crazy lashes? Because I think I lost... Oh no, they broke, didn't they? My crazy lashes broke. Well, let's put these other ones on. They're a bit thicker. Oh, maybe I'm gonna have to... Maybe that should be my other dono goal after this one then, guys. Crazy lashes. My Eldora ones. They were super long. But I think I got the use out of them. I tried to get as much use out of my lashes as possible. To the point where they're like ripped and dead. Good night, biscuit. Oh no, where did I put my eyelash glue? Oh, it's here. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay, don't let me forget about the lashes. What headpieces did I use? She's in Kazakhstan. Okay, yeah, so she's flipped to like neighbouring country. Okay. I hope she's able to set herself up properly there. Right, we haven't used the one with the wings in a while. Oh no, so no. Yes, no, it is the wings one. This one. Oh my god. They're all tangled because I'm a bad person. And I'm not very good at making things tidy. Okay, there's the moon one. What about this one? No, we don't want that one. Untangle, please. Yes, I want that one. Be free. Become free! Oh my gosh, what are you tangled up? No! Have you ever painted or coloured lashes? Yeah, I have actually, AC. And you know what? I hate it. I hated it. I was watching this tutorial about somebody who like sprayed their like lashes, different colours. It only seemingly looks good if you keep your eyes closed. I've learned. And the reason why is because your lashes, well, ultimately you want to like thicken the lash line. And I genuinely believe a lot of the time it looks better when they're dark. So when they're quite light, it looks really strange. And it also looks a bit odd because you have the shadow underneath them, which is dark. So it's almost like it fights against itself. I tried to do it gold because I saw somebody else do it in gold and I was like, I hate this, because I was looking at all of my photos and I couldn't understand why it looked awful. And then what I realised the difference was that they had kept their eyes closed and had it more like a editorial thing. And I was like, oh. So yeah, I just really didn't like it. However, I'm glad that I tried it. Oh my god, now my finger's stuck with it. Let go! Oh my god. There we go. Blender just doing its thing. So many quick renders on my PC. Absolutely, but honestly, that has been something I really don't miss. Now just being able to render something and not have my PC have an absolute like meltdown. Like, you know, if you like try to like boot up The Sims on, I don't know, like Windows 8, and it was like, and then like it would be doing that, but you'd also get the Sims like IKEA music in the background, and it, which kind of covered the noise of your PC just so slightly that you could get on with you could get on with the game. I specifically did you really, Star Wars lady? I think everybody hated Windows 8. a collective hatred. Do you want The Sims in this economy? Windows 95s? Absolutely no chance. From Futurama. on my MSI laptop, there was this button, and the button was right next to the button that changed. Well, there was 3 buttons together, but they were really subtle. One of them was power. The second one was change keyboard lighting, which was really handy because I was trying to learn keyboard and mouse at that time. It never worked. Anyway, and the next one underneath it was like super fan power. And every time I used to forget between the difference between the super fans and like the keyboard light. So I used to sometimes knock it, and when I would knock it, my keyboard would be like out of nowhere, just be like. And I would genuinely wonder what the Christ was going on. Like, have I done something? Like, what's going on? Am I downloading? What am I doing? It would do it out of nowhere. And also, another thing, I remember one time I hit it by accident, and it went, and it whistled. My fans in my laptop whistled, and then it went, and loads of dust flew out the fan, and then it went back to normal. And I remember looking at it being like, like I wish I could like show you what was in my head. It was like a faint cloud. And I just didn't even know that it was that bad. The laptop did have a hairball. It was like, I can't whistle properly. It was like, and then it just went, and then it just ran smoothly again. And I was just, okay. Oh, you like the headpiece? Thank you. Let me, Right, let me change the background lighting to be white, because then I think it'll stand out a bit better so you guys can see a bit more. Did I just become really dark because of that? No, make me bright. White balance. Is a tricky game. Hi Dover, how are you? Okay. Now I'm also just gonna look a little bit like a complete psychopath for a second. But if I don't do this, I'm just going to have to edit all the photos, and I just don't want to do that, because I'd really rather not. If I just paint the inside of my nose. There we go. Missed a lot, but I see it's been kept on top of. Dude, what is this slander? I hope you feel better soon, Jeff. Thanks for sticking around and having some time here. I appreciate it. Wig Lady is safe, so might get more orders. Oh my god, I thought you meant me because I had loads of wigs. Okay, good. Yeah. Whisper, yeah. I'm glad. I think they'd probably help because, like, I imagine money would have been difficult. into a brick when I accidentally hit the off button with my knee. No! Chaos while it was doing an update. No! Oh, that's so sad. Is living in Cake Lady's garage. Oh, you imagine? Sorry, I just whacked the microphone. Okay. Guys. We finished another series! This one is gonna slot in right here. And I'm so happy! Guys, do you like it? Do you like today's look? Today's look, I wanted to go a bit more icy with the blue because I kind of wanted another blue, but not to be exactly the same as May. I wanted May to be intense. We did it! Guys! And I'm glad this one looks different. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, hang on, let's do a preview of all of them. Okay. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Yay! Yay! Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. It took me like 5 months. Well, but we did it. When are you finishing a series in movie night? Nostro! The shade! What makes you think I'm going to finish any series? Yeah. I really did speedrun this one. Yeah, I did. Oh my gosh. We did it. To detail the month? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should. We'll see. I can cry about calendars again at the end of this year. Be like, I still can't do a dono goal for a £10,000 printer so I can figure out how to do it myself. So happy. I'm so happy we did it. And guys, we get to get a new printer. I'm excited. Thank you so much. That is definitely going to alleviate a lot more stress. A lot of stress. So thank you so much. It's going to make a huge difference to me. So I really, really appreciate that. And get to print things out a bit quicker. Not worry about it. I'm going to order it today. I'm a little bit sleepy, so I don't want to order accidentally the wrong stuff. So I'm going to do it tomorrow. Don't forget when it arrives, you kind of have to build them a little bit, like put it all together. And that last time I did that, it took me a day to put it all together. This time I think it would still take me a day because I'm going to get all of the upgrades and just do it all in one. Instead of like spending like 14 days trying to level the bed, I'm just going to get the auto leveler and just sort that out. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Because it turns out the earth has slowed down. The earth has slowed down because it couldn't keep up with me, that it just decided to go the complete opposite direction. Okay? You should make a calendar. Hi, V6! V6, I just finished another series. I just finished the Birth Flower series. I'm so happy. I look forward to the printer building stream. Oh, I'm so happy we did it. I'm so Azra, Metrio, Zinthos. Lots of spools to use. Will there be a Tower of Spool 2? Maybe. Find out next time on the Disney Channel. How are you doing, V6? I'm actually going to take that table that's hidden at the back of here. You know, the one that you always see that looks like a face. I'm actually going to take that table, I'm going to bring it downstairs and I'm going to put a printer on it, I think. Because I'm sick of trying to service the printer while I'm laid on the floor because it's so close to the floor. So I think I'll put both printers on that one. I'll see if I can get them to fit. Oh my god, it's going to make a massive difference this week on the printer files. So oh my god, I'm just thinking about the prints that I can do and like not worry about, and it's just, I feel like a big stress has been lifted. Thank you so much. Well, which box are you going to use for that printer? It's a good question. I don't know yet. Thanks, guys. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Last week was my final
Place blue
so
screen
much,
behind Mel. Where did she go? Amused, you look great as usual.
100
D.
bits. Thank you. And I'll send you a present to print. Sure thing. Because I have an idea for my next Legend of Zelda look. You guys were amazing about my Majora's Mask piece, and I didn't realize so many people were going to love it, and it inspired me to think of another one. I actually ended up coming up with 2 more, but Star Wars Lady hasn't really fully heard of the next one. So we're gonna, I've got a bunch of stuff to print out for that, and Star Wars Lady is actually being amazing and is creating something really fun for it as well, because Star Wars Lady wants to learn Blender. And so, yeah. When will you be selling your calendar these? I don't know! So, really, 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 really excited about that. I'm so happy, and I'm so excited to do the next Zelda piece. I have known nothing about Zelda. I haven't had the chance to sit down and play Breath of the Wild yet. I really, really can't wait. And I don't want to like just play it for 10 minutes and then put it down. I want to like give myself a day and then just, you know, fully sink myself into it. I'm really good at stifling yawns, no one knows. So yeah, I've got some ideas. I've seen some stuff and I'm like, yeah, I know what I want to do. And I'm really excited about it. Oh my god, now I can print out the thing for the staff for Stargirl. Oh my god, it's going to take so long. I've been putting off the staff for Stargirl because I've been so terrified that there's going to be another print that I need to do and it's going to take forever, so I've just put it off. I've just not done it, and that's why I haven't painted Stargirl. See, I don't know. Opportunities for printer races! Oh, it's gonna be so, so, so nice. I think Andy Ray Cosplay has 5. I think Andy Ray Cosplay has 5 printers, so I'm not as bad as Andy. I'm just kidding. Okay. I'm super sleepy. Yet. You lot. Ah! I'm super sleepy, so let's go on a raid-a-reenies while I get some photos of this, and then I can wash it off and go to bed. Andy has at least 3. Yeah, I think she's got 5. Get good sleeps. All right, let's go on a raid-a-reenies. Okay, raid. Let's raid Donut Tart, who's amazing and so kind. I have had... Donut's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Oh, did I do something bad? Looks like they have raids turned off. Okay, guys. Okay. Guys. Go here. Go here, okay? Show Donut loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of love, okay? Go over there. Go there. I'll see you there. I'd like to see some raid calls in there. Okay, go over there. Go over there. Where? Donor. Yeah. We have to do this is manual raid, okay? Manual raid. But you don't have to go if you don't want to, though. That's fine. Right. Go over there. Okay? Fabulous. We have to do manual raid. Okay, so I'm going to say, okay, bye, everyone. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye.